with us.
But it's only the start of Mondays.
After this, it will go straight from being terrible to being a terrible Monday. Because I've also just been recently informed that my payment's been suspended, so I have to talk and find out why. But
Alright, so,
Dead.
you okay up there?
I'm good. Maybe. We'll find out.
Don't die, Fluffy.
Excellent.
I guess I got at least 2 more death saving throws I can use.
Unlike in the game, we can't get you resurrected. So
Spare for
before
dying.
you turn into a Anyway, when we left off, you guys had arrived in Neverwinter. You'd spent 2 nights now with the Windstar family. The Windstars have mostly been, keeping themselves closed off at the moment, discussing things together, especially with the odd transformation of Biddy Windstar and the revelation about the sword that he's now holding. And, some of the weirder things that you guys are not happy with about Biddy. That being said, it has now been discovered that Viren Windstar is attempting to perform necromantic rites. He's been heading off to that cemetery at night and had come into contact with a cult whose motives are unclear. Other than the raising of the undead. And
keyword attempted.
Yeah.
Okay.
And is something that Adler Windstar had in fact seen on a quest board concerning the cemetery. Adler, unfortunately, has been too busy with Biddy and the rest of the family to deal with the fact that Karen is kind of becoming involved with it. Oh, we shall see. Also, of note, none of you have seen James recently. You have not been able to find him since you spotted him running down the street complaining about something or another. Apparently he did something, and it's unclear what.
He didn't do something, he was almost mugged. Okay, everyone believes that. I rolled high enough on my deception.
Exactly.
We may believe you, but we'll still be skeptical. You can believe something, but...
Sorry guys. Couldn't hear it. Cat decided to step on my keyboard. Anyway, you guys still there?
That's the cat way.
We're still here.
Yep.
Yeah, she usually doesn't like stepping on keyboards, so she kind of like backed up when I was petting her, and she stepped on the keyboard. Anyway.
My cat likes to headbutt keyboards for some reason.
She headbutt my mouse. She doesn't usually headbutt my keyboard.
That sounds like a great password generator.
What a difficult password that would be to remember.
The only other thing, it's the revelation that Rhiannon has been somewhat in contact with a certain someone, and apparently because of this, now has an imp following her invisibly.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah. It's only a log graph.
Yeah, it's only a log
no
graph.
wrong with this.
Nothing at all.
It's not like we...
But anyway, so I believe right now it is still the afternoon of the 15th of High Sun. You guys have been making plans to return back to the cemetery tonight, correct?
Damn right.
We're gonna go get some reinforcements, right?
It's time to infiltrate a cult.
Yeah.
Where?
And
We still
maybe
don't
or
have a
maybe
plan.
not join them, but that's another story.
And Phaedra and Shiori never left the graveyard?
I think we were...
We were leaving. We were leaving.
No, that was the night. That was the night before, and you guys went off to talk. That was like that was the night of the 14th. You guys left before anything showed up. Before Viren showed up, because you needed to talk because both of you were not here that session. Well, Bobby was there later in the session, but since neither of you were there at the beginning of the session, I decided just to say that Shiori and Phaedra had wandered off to talk. To make it easier.
We went to get you for reinforcements because we're gonna need them.
Yeah.
Okay. So where are we? Windstar then?
So basically, Vianin is staying behind then, and Phaedra is on there.
Oh no, that has not been discussed. I don't know.
Yeah, remember I said even though you brought a bunch of your secondary characters over to Neverwinter, I did state that you can only have one at a time in battles unless I say otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're allowed to have those like little social events, but it's like controlling 2 characters at once is a little bit.
Yeah. I think we would have gotten Phaedra because we need to pummel a bunch of people.
But Rhiannon is the cleric.
Yeah, I mean, depends on which ones you want to bring. We
Yeah, that's true. It's entirely in her wheelhouse here.
I'm asking with 1 second.
Where did James go?
You don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Like, where did James go? You don't know. But I control him. How do I not know?
I do not know where I am.
He failed the
Blindfolded and gagged.
He failed the wisdom saving throw, and now does not know. He has no connection with his character at the moment.
User has lost connection.
Rhiannon will go.
So, what would you like to do before this meeting in the graveyard tonight?
Rhiannon is going to walk up to Gamma,
Hello.
and she is going to slip him a small sheet of paper folded up in her hand, and just try to shittily stealth hand it over to him. Let me pull up my sheet.
Shady stuff going on already.
Okay, so
Just
Will
calm down.
does Will see this?
Yeah, does any of us see this?
I mean,
Is
Beast
he
might.
trying to be stealthy?
I mean, not really. I don't mind other people. Yeah, I'm not gonna try, really. She's just gonna...
Which means you guys see it, because you have
Yeah,
perception.
I'm not trying.
Okay.
Stare at it for a moment. He's like,
The piece of paper says we all need to talk internally. And if Gamma looks up, Rhiannon will tap her.
mine it is.
Beast doesn't know them.
So, a little something about that imp following me around. I did not ask for that at all, but Lograth is watching me for some reason, and I am concerned. He talked to me about the gate more, and I have more information. Can you open this up to everybody?
Yes. Group call.
Who all do you want in this Okay.
Group call.
Galmel, who all do you want in this group call at the moment?
She said, I imagine, sort of, probably,
So, this D6, Galmil, Ralthor, Rhiannon,
Yeah.
Aaron, Beast, and Will.
we'll do
I mean,
six
it has a limit of 30 feet, so they're
Yeah.
probably the
Yeah.
only ones.
So you guys are basically hanging out on a side street, talking in your minds. Got it.
There
So-
are voices inside my head.
Don't say that out loud.
So, I think this is necessary because I don't know. This imp is watching me, and I don't want him to lead on that I'm mistrusting him. But I think a little bit of guidance and watching at this point could be helpful. But he was talking to me about that gate again, and he kept saying that it has to be opened in time, but it will release something horrific, and he kind of led that it was time dependent. I'm not quite sure on that. But one thing that he did say is that when the gate is open, it's dependent on a god that can control both the abyss and the 9 hells. I did not figure out what that referenced in my studies.
Bis.
Controlled the abyss and the 9 hells.
So
Huh.
we're looking for a neutral evil god, I guess. I
But
don't
this
know.
god doesn't exist yet. That's what he was saying. It is he talks about creating a god, some sort of god spark that could lie dormant within another individual, and
It kind of.
Interesting.
and this god spark, they're the only ones that can control this demon queen behind this door, and.
Okay.
You have to, one thing, it is a new, like a seed, like a sapling. You have to nurture it and train it and mold it to be a certain way. And he was saying that if we open up the gate too soon, it will all be lost. And we have to mold whatever this is into something to defend it.
Mm-hmm. So what he said is basically don't open the gates?
Pretty much until, whoever this God spark is in, it comes to fruition. Yeah, because if we open it too soon, then the demon queen will run rampant.
I mean, I thought the plan was just keep
already
it
kind
closed
of stopped.
forever.
I know. I don't want to open it. He keeps like talking about how it has to be open though. I don't trust him at all. That's why we're doing this like internal thing, right? And she'll kind of like point her finger up in the air.
Does it open on itself if we don't?
Probably not. It needs the keys.
No. Yeah,
it would be
exactly.
cool.
I don't know. I just wanted to share all the information. I'm not one for keeping anything from anybody. Just wanted to let y'all know.
Can I stop the call? This is getting creepy. Gabler's laughing. I want to disconnect. Where's the disconnect?
I need to hang up.
How to do it?
We don't have a disconnect from this link.
Here, just quickly run your head into a wall. See if that works.
I mean, if you run far enough,
Yeah.
it should automatically disconnect.
This is true.
I'm fine now. It's fine.
But so that was it. But yes, there is an imp watching me at all times with connection to Lawgraph, and I guess maybe we use Awakened Mind more often for more.
Important.
I don't Yes.
Question.
Yes.
Where's Lograph?
I
Oh,
want to kind of give almost like an image of that dragon that he saw.
he is an evil black dragon that rules. Well, he's in the Feywild, but he likes to torture and manipulate animals and
Alright, thank you.
beings.
Don't need nightmares. I'm done.
I
Okay.
mean, I think that's what he's doing now. I just think we should just like keep the ring stones and just never like approach the gate ever.
I agree, Beast. I do. I wanted to share that with you in case it sparked some other information or importance within everything. We all have our own knowledge, and I figured it's best we share.
Great. We
Good. This will be fun.
Yeah, I was about to say, what about fun?
Well,
Fun doesn't have all the keys.
no, and it's probably important. We don't know where he is right now.
No, we
He
don't.
could be anywhere. So it's best that we do not discuss the gate or the keys out loud. This is why we're doing Awakened Mind right now.
Yes, Ralph.
Oh my god, out of character, I just realized that Biddy has a way to know where fun.
Oh.
I just realized this.
Really?
The question is, does Viren know this?
No, sadly, Viren is not privy to this information, and I'm annoyed.
Well. Such interesting developments.
Yes.
Maybe. Just, all in all, it's not
It's nothing new. I mean, you kind of knew.
exact. But
But-
still. Interesting nonetheless.
Mhm.
I just
But-
didn't want you to think that I was keeping anything from you or anything.
Good thing you said something. because
Yeah.
I was having some worry.
Well, I was worried too. I ended up like trying to catch it, and I like poured like my ink in my tea, and then I like threw it, and then it got everywhere, and then there was this like mean old guy who like yelled at me, and then I had to like clean it up, and it was just this whole. So like I'm not too happy about it either.
Is your book fine?
Did I what?
Is your book fine?
Oh, the book is fine. The book.
That's good then.
Yes.
Alright.
At least the important part.
Are we? Where?
We're setting an ambush.
Here. About that.
Ambush?
Yeah, we're gonna beat up some cold people, I think. I don't know, what's the plan?
I mean, yeah, we could do an ambush, but we could also get a bigger picture.
I don't know about you, but Charles is hungry.
Beast leans over to Rhiannon. I think he wants to join the cult. He's a bit strange.
I hear it.
What do you mean? I mean, we're all unique in our own ways. I don't see anything strange about it.
Camel turn.
Rhiannon will like look over and just like smile at Gamma.
Beast just looks around and is like, I mean, if you go, I know why you don't find things strange anymore.
I mean, what kind of cult? She doesn't know. I mean, what kind of cult are we talking about?
Corpse stealing. That's about all we know.
Yeah, that's all we know. That's the extent of our.
Well, you know, there are many different physicians and people involved in medicine that steal corpses
I highly
to
doubt that part.
study.
Oh, there was undead as
well.
well.
That's different. That's different.
The corpses are very old as well, so I don't think there could be much to learn.
Very much burns.
How about we beat up everyone but one and threaten him to tell us what we want to know?
Speaking about that, where is the scary lady?
Or we could just.
Scary lady.
Anyways.
Ah, Shiori.
Oh, I don't know.
I'd imagine probably with the other one.
The other one.
The other scary lady? What?
No, the one that's not here. One that are always twins.
James? No?
Oh, I think he means the dwarf Phaedra.
Ah, yes.
That's the one.
Oh, right. Yeah, they disappeared the night before.
Hey, have any of you guys seen James?
No.
Oh, yeah. He went running.
Yes.
What?
But that's that.
Running?
Oh, yeah, he was mugged.
Oh
yeah,
my.
I mean, but after that, it's been a while.
No, I've been with
Nope.
pretty much you guys.
Yeah, he's probably at the bar.
I could find him.
How?
Is there an object that he carries that might be prevalent? Like, say, a bag of holding?
Or the bagpipes.
Or the
I
bagpipe?
mean-
Or the pipe.
Sure, he has bagpipes. Yeah,
As long as he's within 1,000 feet, I should be able to find him.
yeah. Could you give it a try for me? I don't know if it'll work because he could be protected.
Sure. She will cast a locate object on James's bagpipe.
Is there anything specific about his bagpipes that would let you find his bagpipes and not say other bagpipes around town?
How many bagpipists are there in town?
Well, hold on. It's something specific, so I would imagine that James is wearing a specific tunic, a specific color tunic and style. Let's do that instead.
The stone, Shadowfell stone.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a stone from the Shadowfell.
Really? No shit!
Yeah, there is one problem. he's immune to divination magic. If I'm not, yeah, he's immune to divination magic.
Just because of the ring of mind shielding?
Nope, amulet of proof against detection.
Oh shit!
Oh. Well. Yeah, then that wouldn't.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me burn a spell!
I'm sorry. I needed to be honest. Beast doesn't know that.
No, you're. Rhiannon will just kind of focus for a second, and she'll like hold
nothing.
nothing. Yeah, she finds nothing. Must be out of range or something. So I don't know where he is.
Very far away to be, though.
Yeah, 1,000 feet. That's maybe he left the.
That's like taking a lot of steps in one direction.
Mm-hmm.
1,000 feet really isn't that far. I mean, that's pretty much. You know that he's not in this neighborhood. Is basically it.
I mean, how big is the city?
It's pretty big. It's a decent sized city.
Okay.
I mean, normally speaking, there should be kind of a. Isn't there a bar on most maps?
Like a legend to show how.
Well, yeah,
Hmm.
but that's why I've like marked off some of those places that you guys have been. There's a bar over here, bar over here. Basically, anywhere where the circles is, that's a different neighborhood. There's at least 1,000 feet or more. The Silver Light down here. You have no idea what bar he might be at, and therefore might not have an idea of how to find him.
He'll show up. That's what James does.
I hope he's okay.
I hope so too.
I as well. He could be very helpful.
Did seem quite scared, though, for some. For his getting mugged.
I don't know. Being mugged is quite a terrifying experience. I mugged someone once.
Moving on.
I had one of those squirrels' possessions.
Wait, you mugged a squirrel?
Yes.
Did you get nut?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay.
Should we set up an ambush
Sweetie,
and try to find a places to hide?
no.
You guys
No.
set up an ambush. I have nothing to be
Yeah.
afraid of.
Sure. Don't screw with this, Viren. Be careful.
I won't.
Don't switch sides mid-fight.
There's nothing to
Well,
fear
it's
but
like
Charlie
a better
himself.
plan if that was the case.
Why would I do that?
I was still on
Only
whisper
something
to
about your
Jen,
face.
but I trust you. I rolled a 7 on insight. Damn it.
Yeah, you shouldn't be. If you want him to roll something, she would probably roll in GM thing depending on what she wants to go. Beast
Yeah, it
shouldn't
was an accident.
necessarily- Yeah, that's sort of.
I was still on whisper to Jam. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I sometimes get to that.
Well.
So,
Gam was just going to choose not to believe
so
him. To be fair.
Kieran, you have to roll me a GM roll for whichever you wish to use.
I mean,
That way you don't
What?
have to tell them whether you're being truthful or deceptive, but I need to know.
Oh, right. Da-da-da.
Oh,
Gam was choosing not to believe him, to be fair.
That's fine. You don't have to believe him.
so,
But Beast rolled insight, which means I, as GM, need to let him know what Fawn's face looks like. Not Fawn's face, sorry. Viren's face looks like.
Oh god, it's fun all the time!
That would be funny, but no.
I'm pretty sure Fun knows how to do disguise self. I'm sure we should
That'd be the worst
check-
disguise. I look kind of like myself, but slightly different.
Yeah, you could easily take over one of his brothers, but I don't think Fawn is interested in necromancy.
I disguise myself as kind of like myself.
I'm still waiting for Viren.
Yeah, just a second. Goddamn.
Ow!
Yeah. first.
Okay.
Mine.
This cough. This cough is bad.
Are you getting sick?
No, it's just
All right.
dust from cleaning yesterday.
So, Beast, you just kind of stare at Viren for a while, but his eyes are just kind of blank and dull. He just basically has no real reading from him. You just don't know him well enough.
Yeah.
Then again, does anybody in the group know Viren well enough?
We literally met you
Fair.
yesterday.
Yeah.
I mean, Gamma knows him a little better.
A little
What is
bit.
that?
He spent a ship with him. Oh, no, he didn't. That was Biddy.
Yeah.
No, but he did spend a ship
He
with
did.
Viren.
There
too.
was some ship time with Viren as well, but then
Yeah.
then at the one port, he got swapped with Biddy when Bellavor cast that spell.
Yeah, I have the Cloak of Billowing. Totally forgot Viren had that.
He always looks fabulous.
Yes, he does.
Oh, wait.
Cloak billowing.
It just goes out of control one day.
Or as I spotted on a Pinterest post that I thought was very funny, the equivalent of peacocking.
Just don't stand next to any large fans. You'll be fine.
What about large fans?
No, capes.
Anyway, moving on now. So, Beast is just basically doesn't know Viren well enough to know if he's telling the truth or lying. Galamil has already decided, regardless of what Viren looks like, that he will believe that he's lying. Relthor, Will, Vianin, do you have anything to weigh in on this?
Well, Will
Ralph
said
was
that
just
as a
standing
joke.
around. Ralph was just standing there twiddling his thumbs.
Insight just for funsies.
No, you're scary with your insights. I don't want you.
Rip.
Whisper time!
Hello!
Alright, Rihanna. So, you look at Viren and you see the subtle twitches that nobody but you and your clever looks could easily decide, and you realize that Viren is unsure of what side he's going to be on, and has decided that he's going to hedge his bets. He's gonna stick with you until maybe something happens, at which point maybe he'll go the other way, or if they offer him something interesting. You're pretty sure that that's what is on his face as he twitches every once in a while.
Okay. Rhiannon will look at Viren and just kind of cock her head to the side and just smile. And she'll walk up and she'll just kind of stand up on her tippy toes because I imagine that he's tall. How tall is Viren?
Oh fudge. Hang on. Here you go. For that. I didn't actually write it on the sheet.
If she's, she's like 5'5", so she's
Yeah,
shorter.
she's not that tall, so...
Very on 6 foot.
Yeah, so she's looking up at him and everything.
Something
Yeah.
along that.
So she'll stand up on her tippy toes and she will, hold on, slide a hand or dex for whisper or slight stealth. Grizz.
Did you say,
Whisper.
well,
I'm
you're trying to make it so that nobody else in your party sees you whispering to him?
no hears me.
So you're going to talk to him in person rather than awakened mind, is what you're saying.
Yes.
So stealth would probably be the best way to go, since I don't see how sleight of hand is going to work here.
Okay, it's the same. I just rolled something, so she'll stand up on her tippy toes and just whisper. Make sure you make the right choice. And she'll back away.
Perun will just...
Yeah, pretty much all of you various of you, but Gamble's probably got his head turned to the side, so he's not noticing. But Will, of course, is staring right at you and knows what's up. Will is very
Yes, Tiny
receptive.
Tim. Yes, Tiny Tim.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's in my.
Yeah, Vern just kind of does a slight nod.
And that's it. That's all she'll do.
Alrighty.
Anyone else want to pet Tiny Tim?
Spider crawls out of Rhiannon's hair, like while she's like whispering to Viren, and so the spider's like right up, like next to his face. Probably like taps him on the.
Hello.
Yeah, that's a cute image. It's like, a little tiny spider suddenly tapping Viren on the side.
Yeah.
With the face.
And then you realize it has like 14 eyes.
Crawls back, nestles up in her bone.
Ah!
So, how does Viren feel about spiders?
I mean, he's not scared of them, but he usually goes to them if they get too close to him. Best to keep spiders and anything that could potentially be harmless out of the situation.
Tiny Tim's harmless.
I don't
He's
know
quite
that.
friendly.
He wouldn't hurt a fly.
I would.
That's Charles that would hurt a fly. And anything else, to be fair. Technically, he'd hurt me if I got into his little room. He's angry when he's hungry. And he's always hungry.
Aren't we all? What?
Just don't eat me.
So what's the plan?
I hear typing.
Yeah. Anxiety rises.
Chris,
The
you
typing continues.
evil. Luckily, Viren's not as jumpy as someone else, okay? He'll definitely look in the direction.
Gamel's
Shady
just
guys.
smirking.
So Viren would just look to his sides, like, a bit confused for a second, and then just looks back at the group.
Everything okay?
They're fine okay right now, but yes,
I
technically
mean,
yes.
something caught your attention.
Something did catch my attention. I think. Maybe.
What did you see?
No, not see, felt.
Rhiannon immediately looks over at you.
Please behave.
Yes.
Let's set up this ambush, guys.
I asked what the plan was. What
The
are
plan was
Yeah, but she's
they're gonna
gonna
talk.
though. Kind of.
Yeah, I think talk to Viren, then we're gonna beat him up, and then we're gonna go to our headquarters and gonna beat him up there as well. Is that the plan?
What?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Do we have to always use violence?
I mean,
it's fun sometimes, but
that's all I can do.
always
Really.
needed.
I mean, if you want to infiltrate them, you can, but I don't think you're gonna do well in a, I don't know, hole full of necromancers with a bunch
I
of,
could.
I don't know, zombies.
If you keep one alive, and I can learn his little quirks.
Well, do we need to
Sometimes-
keep?
Guys,
Sorry.
make me unnervy. I'm just gonna stand over here now and wait for them. Use the use. Viren
But
will just to wherever they're supposed to.
by stand over here, do you mean 30 feet away from Jamil?
No.
Well, He's gonna go from some random NPC back to the crazy homeless guy.
Frog sales.
Well, shall we find some vanity to pass the time?
Sure.
I mean, how long do we have before midnight, Grizz?
Well,
Like
right
in a-
now it's still the afternoon. It's like, maybe 3 o'clock in the afternoon at this point. So that'd be 7 hours. Wait, no. Sorry, 9 hours. Brain is not doing math right now for some reason.
Wait, don't worry. We got 9 hours to beat. Let's find something fun.
Let's meet back here in 7.
Why don't we just meet at the graveyard in 7?
Yeah. Do that.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Everyone be safe.
What do we do till then?
No idea. We could go drink. I don't know.
I don't know about drinking, but I don't mind going to a tavern.
Yeah.
You can always find some interesting things in the tavern.
I know one. Beast is gonna go to the signature tavern where he and James has been staying at because they don't want to go to the to sleep.
I will follow behind
Which one?
Beast.
I don't think
which
we
district area? Point to one of the red things.
probably House of Thousand Faces.
Yeah, so the
Probably.
place that you guys have that you guys have been getting into that nobody else can follow, right?
No, we're going to a bar in that neighborhood where we've been sleeping at.
Oh, okay. Got it. For some reason I thought it was just that one place. Alright.
I follow behind.
I'm not gonna bring strangers into that area, into that place, because that's not gonna end well for anyone.
Alright. If Beast is just gonna separate from the rest of you guys, what are the rest of you guys going to do?
I thought he was taking us with him.
Yeah.
No,
So Beast
just said
yeah?
that he wasn't.
No, I said I was. Look, let's reiterate. Have been staying at the tavern in that area, but there's a place in that area that's like HQ, but he's going to the place they sleep, not to HQ.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I said, so you guys are, so Gal Mills is following you to the bar.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what happened.
Yeah, that's what I said. You said no.
Oh, I thought you meant into the place where I went in.
No.
and
I
Gamma
know
could-
that you're not bringing them
Okay.
here.
Okay.
To the bar.
Yeah,
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To the
fine,
bar.
friends.
to the bar. I don't know Gamma was there.
Alright. Do not have a name for this
Will.
place yet, so I'm pulling up my random name generator.
I'm gonna go get more coffee.
Coffee's good.
I get
Oh.
coffee, but we don't have any milk that I don't think that is in date.
Really?
I don't see any problem.
And
with
I
that.
think so anyway.
They go shopping like a few.
No, they're supposed to be doing shopping today, later.
How
Today.
does having not having milk stop you from drinking coffee? I don't understand.
Shopping on Monday? That's unheard of. They don't.
Dude, remember I get my my settling pay on Mondays now. Instead of Saturdays.
Really? That,
Remember the stupid injury card?
right, never mind.
Yeah, it screwed up my payment times. So instead of getting all of it, I only get the 20% on a Saturday and then the rest the next day.
Weird.
Mm.
So, you guys have been staying at a bar called the Staggering Satyr.
Mm-hmm.
I like
They're
that.
gonna be no.
Did I hear the staggering satyr?
Yep,
Nice.
Oh, I thought she said the staggering theater.
satyr.
I mean, if satyrs can get drunk there, it's a good bar.
Yeah, I imagine
I
that's
agree.
why.
That's a fair
why
point.
Beast and James
Yeah.
went there in the first place.
Yeah, a
Uh-huh.
place that you get like super tore up at.
Mm-hmm. So we need to be at a certain level of awakeness later, so don't go too ham. Okay.
Everyone looks at Raffle.
Yeah.
Ralph's just gonna put his hands
All
up. Like,
eyes.
what?
Uh,
I'm not to have like 2 to 3 to 10.
mhm.
That was a
Bottles.
giant. Ralph, that was a... Bottles. That was a giant gap between 3 and 10. That doesn't
Yeah.
bode well. Ralph.
What?
don't
I
know.
said 10?
I don't think he can count very well when he's drunk.
I think he's probably drunk, guys.
Fair.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go drink there. Eat some good food.
So, in this place, basically, the cost that you've been spending for a room is about 5 silver for a bedroom for a room with 2 beds in it. So you would have been spent about a gold over the last 2 days of staying there.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah, sorry I didn't tell that earlier, but I was under the impression you were staying at the other place, which wouldn't have charged you. But anyway.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's just 1 gold. I don't worry about
Yeah. So you are leading all of your little companions here. Is Viren good with you?
Yeah, Viren will go. I just realized Viren doesn't have that many offensive spells. I have like the basic Firebolt, Chill Touch, and Magic Style, and Cloud Attack. That's all of my offensive spells by the looks of
I
it.
mean, James doesn't either, but he's bard, so maybe less of an issue.
You don't have James here, though. You've got Beast.
Sure.
Yeah, I
also,
know.
Sorry, Gamil also doesn't have a whole lot of. He's a fair, decent
So
mix,
basically
but
what you're telling me is that you've got several spellcasters in your party, but don't count
my most offense is my cantrips because 2 spell slots.
Listen, Viren has been waiting all this time to the level he is now. Not him.
I have 1 spell that does damage.
Y'all are killing me. Rhiannon has a few.
To be
Y'all are
fair,
killing me.
James is a bard. He doesn't get access to any. And he has gotten you guys out of a pinch.
Dude, I play Bard in other games. I know what how good bards can be. I've got a bard that melts brains, for God's sakes.
I have 2 damage spells. That's it. 1 is a cantrip.
Anyway, so you find yourselves at the place that Beast and James have been spending their last few days. The Staggering Satyr. It even has a clever little sign with a satyr hunched over, looking a bit drunk and holding a tankard in its hands. Or his hands, rather, 'cause it's most likely he. Satyrs even come in female, you don't know. So, when you go inside, it's actually got a good crowd coming in right now in the afternoon. People are coming off like early shifts at work and are coming in, sitting down, and getting ales. Behind the bar is a stocky dwarven woman. She's passing out drinks left and right and taking orders. She's barely looking at anybody as she does it because she's focusing on her work, but she appears to hear everything around her.
Hello!
What can I get you folks?
Rhiannon will walk up and say greetings in Dwarvish.
And the woman, without looking up, greets back in Dwarvish. What can I get for you, lass?
Just some water, please. I don't have a lot of money.
Oh, alright. Water coming right up. And, you, sir? She briefly looks up at Galmil, or rather Galmil's current form, and kind of blinks for a moment.
The one eye goes to the right. Oh, water as well!
Oh, that seems appropriate. That will be 1 copper, please. actually do a pretty good business here with water.
Rhiannon will put a silver on the bar and get you.
Oh, well, thank you, lass.
We put a copper piece down. I only have copper and silver.
That was my last piece of coin.
Beast is gonna get himself a beer.
Which you know from experience is 5 silver.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, sorry, 1 silver. My bad. I was looking at the wrong table.
That's quite a difference there,
It's
Chris.
5 silver for the good wine. My bad. I was looking at, as I said, I was looking at this table and.
Yeah, James would get the good wine, but Beast no.
Yeah.
Beast don't care about no good wine. He just want to get drunk.
That's just for a glass. But,
Ralphel will get an ale.
Alright. So she quickly, pulls out the drinks, the water. The water's looking nice and clear, which is good, compared to the last place, which charged you almost an arm and a leg for water, and it was cloudy. But, yeah, the water here's clear. The ale's not bad. Beast over there has had it a few times now. And there's actually an open table in the back that looks like it could support the amount of people that have come in together as you.
I'll go take a seat.
I must sit with Beast.
Somebody's napping badly.
Rhiannon will curl up at the table. And she'll open her book and sip of water, but she just wants to survey. You said this place is pretty hopping. She just wants to kind of
Yes, it is. It's pretty hopping.
do a once over and just check out the room while she sits down and
Good.
pulls
We'll
out the
do
room.
this. Good. We'll do this as well.
Baron won't have any drink, just
Of course.
I
Roll
wanna-
perception.
don't.
I want to listen for any nice gossip.
Yeah.
Yeah, Baron, any kind of.
Rhiannon will look over to her left shoulder and then give a nod. And then she goes into her bag and she pulls out her quill and an empty bottle. It looks very, very sad for a second and turns to Gamil. Gamil, do you have any ink I could borrow? I seem to have gone through mine.
Let's see here. Yes, Raffle. He's got about half a thing left. There you go.
Just enough just to make notes.
Okay, as you guys look around the room, you see just various people, humans, dwarves, halflings. Most of them are keeping in groups and tables. Some of them mixed, some of them sitting on their own. You also see another group at another table, which appears to consist of a minotaur, a tabaxi, and a tiefling, who are all hunched over, chatting together. As Galmil said, he's listening for some gossip, and he's listening for various gossip. Some of them are some people like the halflings and the party of halflings and dwarves, and a nearby table are grumbling about the Protector's Enclave and how they couldn't even go down there to do any business recently. Apparently new rules are coming into effect, trying to discourage non-humans from even entering the area, and some people are unhappy about that. Others are just happy that currently real estate is booming down in the chasm, that you can pretty much just pick a spot in the chasm and build something without having to pay for it, except for, of course, for the building costs, because the Lord Protector is encouraging people to move in there and set up shop. See, that's about it for close on gossip for that. No one else seems to stand out to you in this place. It's just, a bunch of people here off of work, just having a good time drinking.
Beast is gonna grab Ruffle by the shoulder and say, "So, my friend, how do you fare with this company of accompaniment of strange people? How do you feel about it?"
I feel right at home.
Are you okay?
Yes, Glug.
Don't go too hard there, my friend. It's not healthy for you.
Glug?
Glug? Question mark.
I like it's like Gamel, who's like, instead of sitting in the chair, he's like squatting on the chair, like lapping the water out of his cup.
Yeah. Beast looks back at Ralph and he's like, I get you now. I get you. I need another one. Give me one more beer, please.
Rhiannon just
Another ale.
Yeah,
We're all strange in our own
quickly,
ways.
another ale appears at the table for Beast.
You seem very at home here, Beast. Have you been to Neverwinter before?
Oh, yeah, I was here I've been here for I've lived around here for a few months. I kind of go around from city to city. Sometimes you just get bored of the same city after a while. But it's good to be back for a moment. Though I don't think I'll be staying here for long.
Insight, has he been here for only a few months? Or has he been here longer?
Overall, that's a good encounter question too. Yeah. Is Chris gonna handle this?
I rolled a 23.
I don't actually know the correct
Yeah, I know.
answer to that question, Beast. So therefore,
Chris knows what I rolled.
Yeah, I know what you rolled, Beast. Unfortunately, and I didn't realize I was muted for a second there. Unfortunately, I don't actually know the correct answer to that question because it wasn't.
Yeah, I'll
told to me. You're
answer
gonna have to
it.
answer it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna whisper it to you.
Alright. So answer the question and whisper to me what you need to.
Oh, I was gonna whisper it to Rhiannon.
No, GM needs to know. I don't see what you whisper to Rhiannon.
I'll whisper it to you then.
Yeah, just keep that in mind. I can't see when you guys are whispering to each other. So if it's anything important that GM needs to know, you need to tell me as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, need to put GM. Yeah. Okay.
And if you're looking for frog insurance,
Frog insurance. Lovely.
you never know when a frog might come.
Are you insuring the legs of the frog? Is that what it is?
No, against frog damages.
Oh, frog damages. See, I thought it was personal insurance for the individual frog.
No, they don't need frog insurance like that.
Well, what if you have like a supreme racing frog and their legs are super worth a lot to you? That could work.
Well, then you get the discount on the racing frog insurance.
Mm.
Don't you know how this works?
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking you.
Best part is I don't even. There's a point where I don't know if Galmo's BSing or not.
Yeah.
That's always a fun thing to do with your characters when you don't even know their motivations. Anyway, Rhiannon, you look at Beast, and he doesn't even want to talk about it, but it does seem like he's lived here for a while.
She'll just kind of squint one eye and just kind of look at him. If you have any, since you've been here a little while, if you have any recommendations for some historical areas in the city, I mean, other than the chasm, I definitely want to go check that out. But I would greatly appreciate it in studying.
Historic areas.
Chance the
God.
barbarian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, not a. There's a stick.
Okay.
There's a piece of wood that I hit on the other end of the city once.
Historic areas beside the
Oh,
cavern.
lovely, nice.
I don't know. Maybe like some of the old lord houses, and I don't know, the graveyard maybe.
I wonder if Viren knows of any historical areas.
I mean, I'm not that into history. I'm more into
Uh,
now.
Let's see.
If I'm honest.
Do this conversation.
Oh yeah, give me the goods.
That's what you would expect. So he's kind of has a second home in Neverwinter.
Yeah, that's fair.
Viren,
Now take first.
you've lived here for a while too. Do you know any places around here?
Grizz?
Alright, well, yeah, you've been here a while. You haven't been back in 30 years, of course, since you were in the Fey
Yeah.
But, back then, of course, the chasm had completely ripped open down in this area, down here. You remember some of the stuff that used to be there before that happened. However, most of it got destroyed in when the chasm ripped open. So it's like, not of much importance anymore. You know the library, of course, because you spent some good time there yourself. Books, even arcane books.
Some might say a little too much time there, but
The Windstar
yes.
Manor, of course, since that's your home, and it's been there for quite some time. Castle Never, which used to, of course, have real lords of the Never. The Nevers were the biggest of the lord families, but they have apparently all died out. And you know that there's no king or queen now. Sorry, that would have been like king or queen never. Sorry. There's no king or queen now, and it's just like the Lord Protector who has taken over. You know that the Protector's Enclave has some, a handful of, historic buildings, but none of the Lord families that were still alive when you kind of vanished from here. Not from here. When you first, got sucked into the Feywild. None of them are still here. Any lords and ladies that used to live in this area, they are from the now dead families that you guys saw in the graveyard. You know that there is, what else I was gonna say? Yeah. Trying to think what else you would know directly, especially with that history check. Some of that stuff you're probably gonna have to get back to me because I haven't thought about it yet.
Yeah.
I have to look it up in the histories of Neverwinter.
Yeah.
Basically,
Vern will just relay what he knows.
Interesting. It is odd.
Odd?
Usually in cities, one likes to remember those who've come before. Pay homage and.
By the way, roll perception check.
Who? What?
Everybody?
Yep, I didn't tell anybody specifically to roll a perception check. I just said roll.
Hey!
It's a 1!
Hey!
Another thing.
And the drunk has the highest perception.
Yeah,
Why?
You guys basically glance around your table and suddenly realize that Will is no longer there. He's gone.
That doesn't surprise us at all.
I think at this point we're kind of unfazed.
Yeah.
You didn't see him. You basically didn't see him vanish, but you just.
It's a regular occurrence.
And it's that his seat in the back is gone. Well, no, the seat's still
This is
there,
like-
but he's gone from his seat in the back.
Like, oh, Will's gone. Alright, moving on. This
No,
has been
I'm sure he'll come back. But anyway, no, I find it interesting in other cities that I've read about. Usually there's a lot more historical footprints from families that have come before. Specifically in Neverwinter, there's not.
It's almost like all the noble families were removed. So there was no competition.
Mm-hmm.
There are still some lords and ladies, and most of them live in the same general region as Windstar, but they are not doing so well anymore. They're getting high. They're getting high levels of tax on levied against them, which the common folk really like, but it's really uncomfortable for those nobles.
Yes. Very
Okay.
unfair.
So, your family then are getting highly taxed then, Viren, correct?
That,
Just by being here?
that would be correct.
That's one way to get rid of nobles if you charge them houses and home.
Interesting. And the other nobles, just out of curiosity and from, what we've kind of learned, are the other noble families, are they other than human? Are they
There's a
different?
bit of a mix, actually. Some are human, some are high elves. There's even been a few dwarven families. However, Viren, I imagine, given Viren's state of mind recently, he probably hasn't noticed if they're still around, other than his own family.
Yeah. Focused on what's present.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, I mean, I just don't.
Ah,
What?
What?
we lost someone.
Oh,
We gained someone.
that was
It's
Quentin is on mute.
Sure, this is fine.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
Rhiannon will just make a little note in her tome and sit.
tavern music. I love this.
I don't even know. Taverns are always a good place. Always a good place to find a little. Find a little bit of madness sometimes in them. Alright, I'll tell you what, the one time. Okay, you don't rob this one. I was in the woods, alright?
Uh-huh.
And there was this, how do you put it? Kind of, one of those, like the ones you saw in the summer folk, though, kind of rat people, right? And the first time I seen one, right? And I looked at him like, what the hell are you doing here? And he was like, he said the same thing exactly right to me, and then I realized I was looking in a mirror.
God.
Rhiannon will
Blood,
just
blood, blood.
shake her head and keep making notes.
Does this beast see James anywhere?
No, Beast does not. About an hour has passed now in the tavern. You guys sitting in the back, drinking, sipping your ales and waters. Will is still somewhere. You don't know where he is. You kind of got the impression that he is there. It's just that none of you can see him. He may pop up anywhere.
As per the north.
Exactly.
Prize gnome out of nowhere.
Nobody expects the surprise now.
Surprising them.
Surprise gnome, because the surprise gnome keeps surprising them.
The
Now,
prize.
now it's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and Viren, you know that your grandfather, Alois, has asked that you guys all come back for dinner tonight, which isn't too bad. The dinner's around 6, and you guys don't have plans to do anything until more like midnight.
Mm-hmm. But we could go have dinner.
Yeah, you guys.
Oh, I like free food.
Yeah,
Nom nom nom.
that's you guys.
Please don't knock free food.
Of course you.
I'm gonna slip into an alley as we're going to change right to Jim Branson. Because that's who they know.
Might not.
So, are you guys staying at the tavern? You go and do anything else? You heading back to the you guys heading back to the Windstar Manor? What would you like to do?
Yeah. I'll go get some food at the Windstar Manor. Sounds amazing.
Rhiannon, before leaving, will be. Well.
What?
Like,
Oh,
What?
there you are.
Down here.
We're going back. I just didn't know if you were here.
I'm always around.
I'm not very. I always have nose in book. I'm not very.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah.
You read
Yeah.
too fast, I can't keep up.
Are you reading over my shoulder?
Sometimes, maybe.
Okay. She's okay with it. She just kind of shrugs. She's like, okay.
Wait, how does the gnome read over your shoulder?
Yeah, that's a good
Climbing up.
question.
Climbing up.
Maybe
I'm very
Maybe-
light.
under her arm.
Basically, you look around at the back of, since you're in the back here by the wall. You notice that there's enough ridges that a very clever, very nimble, tiny little gnome can easily climb that up there and stand so that he can look over Rhiannon's shoulder.
Oh boy.
You just have to look for the good spots.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I go too fast, just let me know. And she'll just kind of scoot together all her stuff, and she'll just like shrug and like walk off.
God, that would be freaky if you was reading to the page. No, wait. Go
1
back.
second. Almost done. One more sentence.
Oh, speed. Rhiannon would probably read. It would be probably more like 10 more sentences. Hold on.
Yeah. She reads very, very fast.
This is the good part. Hold up.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're, I suppose, gonna make our way to the Windstar Manor.
Back.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
Sipping on a flask.
Alright. So, of course, people immediately take the table you're at as soon as you vacate it. This place is getting really busy, and it's not even 5 o'clock yet.
Mm-hmm.
So, you all make your way back to the Windstar Manor. Some of your other companions are still there. Along with, of course, the Windstars in general.
the other two Winstars are in Adler's room still.
Yeah.
They're fighting.
No, they're having interesting conversation.
This.
My mind is going to bad places, forgive me. Anyway. Eolus, of course, is very happy to see his wayward grandson, Viren, and, claps him on the shoulders and says, "Still glad to see you're still here.
Yes.
Why don't you go fetch your brothers and see if they'll actually come out? They've been in there for quite some time." Come on, we need to have a whole family dinner. It's gonna be in just over an hour.
And have asked them dead?
Come on, go get your brothers. And he pats
Fine.
Viren on the head.
Rhiannon chuckled.
Viren just
watching this.
unhappily goes to the Adler's room.
I really not have stayed up.
Alright. So, what are the rest of you guys
Fine.
doing?
Rhiannon will ask, like, Grandpa Windstar. What's his first name? Sorry.
Aeolus.
Aeolus.
Smiles at her.
Sorry.
And you are Rhiannon, correct?
Yes. Quick question, Aeolus. Do you know where a bank would be in this city, or somewhere where I could exchange some coin?
Yeah, there's a couple banks. There's even one here in this district.
Yes. Awesome. I need to, you don't have a need for any Feywild coin, do you? Because I've got 14 of them I'm looking to try to change.
Well, he sighs a bit. I'm not sure if even the banks around here can handle that kind of exchange. You might be better off finding a collector, maybe a specialty shop?
Okay. Any good districts that I might...
He thinks again for a moment. Well, the River District probably has something like that.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you.
You're most welcome. And he gives you a small smile and, heads off on his way.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna awaken mine to Rhiannon. Hello.
Hello. She's not phased at this point. She's not phased at all.
It'd be better if she actually said that out loud.
Yeah.
Just like, hello. Just yells it out.
The madness slowly seeping out just a bit.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
Do you remember what happened when Biddy took that sword, right? That changed.
He got very pale and seemed to age.
Yes.
What are your thoughts?
I don't like it.
Well, I don't like it either.
I can already see which direction.
And we've heard it. We know what it is.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I did do some research on the Wanty gods, and a lot of them are surrounded about death and dying. And do you think something's within that sword?
Spectre of Death is all I know.
The Spectre of Death.
Yes.
So a spirit?
Some Yuanti thing. Apparently it wishes to... Well, it says it doesn't want to control him, but there's apparently some sort of sacrifice that must be made with dealing with the sword and the wielder. Whether it's him sacrificing another or another sacrificing him, I don't know. I'd like to prevent that if I could.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's already drawing its life force from it. I think it's meant to sacrifice itself.
Do you know of any way to be convincing someone to give something away that they don't want to?
She kind of like picks up her tome out of her bag and she like flips it open. Possibly.
Because I think I may have a way.
How?
My friend.
Charles?
No, that's the pet. My watcher friend. The sword would essentially no longer exist.
Erase it from existence.
At least the knowledge from it until he decides that he doesn't want it anymore.
I don't know what you would do at this point. Hold on. I don't think erasing it from everyone's mind is worth it. I don't think knowledge should be stolen. I think it should be shared. But I don't
I agree with that. But
want Biddy to die.
apparently he has already used anything he kills of it. Apparently comes back. I was told. Undead.
Wait, undead come back?
Yes. Phaedra and Shoy were very upset about that part.
And do they fight at his side?
Yes. Apparently they discovered that sometime. I imagine in the dungeon. Not 100% sure.
Fascinating.
Yeah. Kills him. Comes back as some sort of undead. That's fine, I imagine.
A little unnerving, but still fascinating nonetheless.
I just don't want. I'll be honest. I just really don't like that sword. I want it to go on. And if it's gone physically and knowledge-wise, it can't harm anyone.
Insight! Fuck!
Yeah, you basically have known Galville for a while now, but you have no idea what he's thinking. It's just that face that he's wearing around here, you know.
Definitely doesn't like that sword.
Branson, buddy. You cannot tell anything
It
about
definitely
this.
wants it gone.
God damn it, I left myself on mute. Varianan, you're basically staring at Galmil. You have no way of reading him at this point. Not especially with that face that he wears. You might have known him for a while, but he is so hard to read.
Jim Branson!
You don't know if he's telling you the truth. You don't know if he is telling you just what you want to hear. Nothing. You just don't know.
Well, I would imagine that she's struggling, like, with how much she's read and all the stuff that she's done with Wanty. What he's saying is definitely reflecting on the research that she did. So, okay, I might be able to help, but not tonight.
Okay, so you guys do see, as you guys are talking about this, Viren coming back alone, without either of his brothers.
Everything all right?
You're supposed to come back with people.
Well, they did seem to be in quite position. Really they said they'll eat at a later time. They were in from what I heard outside, somewhat of a heated up conversation. I feel like they need to keep talking about whatever they were talking about. It's kind of difficult to convince two people who have very different ideals to each other. You just ignore whatever they're doing and eat.
Jim Branson, wondering if that's good for a family home.
Rhiannon will nod, and I hope that he's okay. I hope he is.
They both did fine.
Well, let's hope your brother stays alive and doesn't get stabbed in the middle of the night. And just walks off.
What?
Rhiannon's eyes go wide!
Say that, Viren.
You never know what that sword might do.
It would
It's
be a
hard to
pity.
kill James.
I mean, he has a point!
What?
Like, literally! Point.
What? Viren's just looking at as Jim Branson walks away.
Oh yes, did you not know that? That sword is possessed by a Spectre of Death.
No, I did hear conversation of the sword when there was happening. I'm just Never mind.
It has taken control of him once.
It's not good for him.
Family relations, so fun.
Mm-hmm.
So now that Viren has come back without his brothers, and Jim Branson, so to speak, has wandered off, what would you guys like to do?
Feast.
Food.
You still got about an hour until food's ready, unless everybody wishes to just sit around and wait.
I say yeah, but I don't know about everybody else.
Viren doesn't have any.
So
Beast is gonna clean his weapons.
okay.
They need to be shiny for tonight.
Shame.
So after about 10 minutes, Grandpa Aeolus comes back out and around, spots Viren, frowns, and goes over to him. Viren,
Yes.
are Adler and Biddy still in the room? You were supposed to bring them down.
I know, but they were very adamant about the conversation that they.
Well, they're not going to eat tonight if they don't if they don't come down. Your mother is very clear on this. She wants everybody at the table.
Ooh.
Someone's in trouble.
You better listen to your mother.
If you want, Branson can go get him.
They didn't like.
Oh,
They
sure,
were really-
that'd be great, Jim Branson. This one here.
I doubt.
He's just walking.
I doubt
This is
that they was.
fine.
I doubt that they was come out. They've already told they would eat later.
Yeah, but why would they listen to a mama's boy?
Oh.
Excuse me.
Beast just goes.
That's quite rude.
Oh, was it? I was aiming for very rude. I'm sorry, I'm just joking with you, Viren.
Yeah. I can't figure out if you are joking. Nor do I want to try to.
Is Veer letting Galmo go alone?
No.
Don't worry.
So basically,
Go!
It's like, what?
so
What are you doing, Gamil?
So basically, Galmil and Viren are both heading up to the room. That's what you're saying.
Seems so.
Okay. So Biddy and Adler, which I know, funny. How much noise are you two making at this point, yelling at each other?
I mean, hang on. Oh god, what did I need to actually roll something. So conversation. Yeah, hang on. Actually, at this point, that when Galmil and that are on their way down, not that much noise actually.
Okay, so
More sounds like a normal conversation.
it's like mumble coming through their door, through Adler's door.
Yes.
All right, Galmil, what do you do?
Knock, knock, knock.
Adler will open the door.
Hello!
Yes.
Unfortunate news, friends. It appears your mother is very adamant that you all be here for dinner tonight. Very adamant. Kind of scarily adamant, to be perfectly honest with me.
Well, this is a very important conversation. Sure, Mother will understand that the conversation.
Yeah, it's not something I would do. And I'm the
But-
bad one.
May not be something, but
So something about you, no food unless you come now, basically. I believe that's what she said. Isn't that right, Viren?
Viren just nods. Like, kidding me. Alright.
Unfortunately, no.
Biddy, let's go. And yeah, Biddy will just follow Adler back down the hall, dining table.
Yeah. Adler still
Jim
looks
follows
like himself,
behind.
but Biddy, of course, still has that feature-altered monster look that he's had for a while now.
Yes. Look, that won't change for a while.
Jim Branson is smiling, as Jim Branson does.
Jim Branson smile.
Jim Jensen's smile seems to be aimed at Biddy. Biddy, roll a perception check.
Of course. Thank you. Cheat up because I knew it was gonna happen. I don't know why, but I know.
I'm innocent this time.
I know Grizz too
This
much.
time.
Nope, I don't see it.
You don't notice that smile on Galmil's face. You notice nothing as he's gazing
Good.
at you.
I don't want to.
Adler, what about you? Roll a perception check.
I was not expecting that one.
So, Adler, as you occasionally glance back at your brother Biddy to make sure he's still indeed following you, you do notice the look in Galmil's eyes and face as he gazes at your brother. It's almost
Adler
hungry.
We'll keep a bit of an eye on Gamil now that he saw that. But nevertheless, you the dining table.
So, as you finally come down, your mother finally comes in, and she's still only slightly taken aback by the change in Biddy's appearance, but as she has the last couple times she's seen you in person, she has immediately swallowed back any notion of, disgust or anything, or she might be having over this, and immediately,
Oh, that's nice.
immediately throws her arms around Biddy and hugs him tight. I'm so glad to see you've come down for dinner, sweetheart.
Well, after hearing that we might not be able to have any food if we didn't come,
Well, to be fair, I thought it would be the only way to get you and your brother to come down. You've been hiding yourself away too much lately. I know it's been a big change for all of us, and she's like looking you up and down. But still, I want to make sure that while you're here, we're going to be a family.
but he's just
And
like,
look,
yes, but there is
he
a.
gestures over towards Viren, cutting you off. Even Viren is here, and he's been gone for so long.
Aw, family sentiment, so cute, so beautiful.
The
Beast
food
lets down a
hasn't
tear.
actually been put on the table yet. It's not. It's still in the
Who
kitchen.
said I was at the table?
Good point, but there are people in the kitchen. Roll stealth.
Oh my god. Will what?
Please roll high.
Roll fully.
That's 22. Oh, that's our disadvantage.
The cooks, as soon as they see the sneaky little gnome making his way into the kitchen, chase you out and say, "No, stay out. This isn't your space. Go
What?
to the table. Dinner will be served soon."
I got a 22.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
You
I
get the
did.
advantage.
No, you didn't.
What do you mean? I have advantage.
Why?
Boots of Elvenkind.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, you
Oh.
rolled straight rather than on advantage, so I didn't know. But anyway.
Okay.
So Will's just somewhere. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm sure
he's
it's
well.
fine.
Okay. So your mother is still holding on to you, Biddy.
Biddy will.
She's pointing at Viren because it's like, Viren didn't even show up with the rest of you. She just tried to herd that he was in town, and it was so happy when he finally came to the house.
Burn doesn't make eye contact. Just sitting down, waiting for food.
Who else is in the room at the moment?
Rhiannon's at the, chilling at the table, I guess, just waiting.
Beast
Ralph
as
does
well.
Shiori, Phaedra, Adler, we know where
I
Will is.
imagine we're-
Beast, Galmil.
Imagine we're
Beast
all
is
there.
sitting at the table.
Yeah.
Alright. So, like, you know, you see Biddy standing there with his mother. You know, the rest of you guys are making your way to the table, and she's just saying, it's just that Viren's been gone for so long. We thought that, like your dad, he might never come back.
And I haven't been gone for so long. Biddy's like, just
You were
says,
gone for 30 years, darling. We didn't know what happened. Just like your dad, we don't know what happened to him either. And she just frowns and she hugs Biddy close. I mean, at least I occasionally got letters from you, and we knew you were around. It's just that, you know, you were busy in Waterdeep.
well, around. So you can stop hugging me now.
Alright.
Aww.
She finally lets him
Don't
go.
worry. Jim Branson will keep your brother, your son safe.
She immediately
How about
moves from
don't?
Biddy and pats him on the
Just
shoulder, and immediately grabs Viren into a hug.
Aww.
Please don't.
Oh.
You heard what I said to your brother, Viren. Now you're all three of you are gonna sit down, and we're gonna eat like a family tonight, along with your friends.
Well,
Rhiannon
we're friends.
smiles.
Jim Branson has friends. Hooray!
Phaedra smiles
She
as
kind of
well.
gives Jim Branson, aka Gale Mill, just a funny look, and it's just kind of looking back at Viren, and then she smiles and says, "Okay, come
He's
on,
a
come on."
bit of an odd one.
And sits Viren down right next to Adler.
Oh, why?
Oh, why?
Oh, what?
Phaedra kind of chuckles to herself and like crosses her arms. She leans over to Shiori. This is adorable.
Very.
Aww.
So in the not too distant future, as you guys are served some wine at the table, the food eventually comes out from the kitchen. Some of it looks like it's been nibbled on by a certain gnome.
I'd like to try it all.
The cooks did eventually
My God.
spot you because they, you know, there's a difference between hiding and, you know, stealthing and
Oh, yeah.
eating stuff. So they eventually spotted you and were like really, really upset at this. So they looked very apologetic, and they've been recently apologizing to Viola. So he said, "It is fine, it's fine," and had them bring out your food anyway.
At least we know it's not poison.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's what
we
I was
will.
doing. Burp.
We will once we find Will.
No, God.
Beast is just gonna eat up.
Inside.
Nom, nom, nom.
Alright, so, what's Ron inciting about?
Oh, to see if I knew that it was Will that ate the food.
you all the time you
Fair.
spent with Bill now.
Yeah.
And, you know, the shouting from the kitchen a few minutes ago about the little gnome. Yeah. You thought that it was definitely Will.
She kind of like looks like and sees Will like walking under the table, and she just kind of looks down and just chuckles.
He's like the cat
Beast-
who tries
Beast-
to steal food from the kitchen while your back is turned.
Beast picks up a chicken leg, and there's like a little bit of hair on it, and like a bite taken out of it, and he just
Yeah.
and he shrugs and eats it.
Rotha's drunk, he doesn't see anything but food, and he's eating it. Just nom down the hatch.
Yeah, Phaedra's Karen. She's hungry. She hasn't eaten all day.
Viola sits at one end of the table, and your mom and the Windstar mother sits at the other, and they both seem quite happy as they're gazing over at Adler, Biddy, and Viren. And like, you know, the mother kind of says it's a shame Fawn couldn't be here, and the other one mentions the other sibling whose name the GM has currently forgotten.
Oh my. Actually, I have forgotten.
Who?
Too many Windstars.
There's at least 5 of them altogether. I thought there were 7 for some reason, but apparently there's at least 5. But But anyway,
There we go.
lots of high elven children in this family. In fact, you've probably seen a picture or two of them along the wall. They all look almost identical to each other. So it's like really difficult to tell which is which in some of those family portraits.
Yeah.
And even some of those family portraits you've seen, what must be their father. Like, you know, the mother and father, and then, like, you know, you see the granddad, who you've learned to recognize, and you see those portraits have like 5 children, all high elves, dressed in different fashions, but all their faces pretty much looking the same. So it's like telling which one is which in those paintings is a little difficult.
I see no one that looks like you, Biddy.
Biddy just... Dang. I couldn't have guessed that not one on those pictures would look like what I look like now.
Wait, you changed? Marvelous.
Biddy just starts quickly.
Yeah, both
He's in his goth face.
Is basically looking over towards you, towards you know, Biddy, and like with pity in their eyes. And the mom kind of whispers, "We'll find some way of helping you, dear."
Yeah, I'll find a way. We'll
figure this out. And if she wasn't sitting next to Veer, and she'd probably reach over and pat your hand. It looks like she wants to, but she's too far away at this point.
Aww.
Jim Branson, on the case.
If only James was here to load his gun with all this beautiful ammunition.
James is evil.
Yes, James is evil.
James might be dead for all we know.
Good. I mean, bad.
Well then.
I'm just gonna say, DM, James is not dead, but something has happened to him.
Hey, at least he's still
He has
alive.
been hurt very, very badly.
Well,
Yeah.
no, but you won't find out for a day. Probably.
Oh, great.
They're finding out now, but basically, if things being as they are, if they keep going as they are right now, you'll find out tomorrow.
Good. Let's go kill some zombies later then.
Jim Branson, allergic to zombies.
This food is good. Good food. Nom nom nom.
Nom.
So yeah, the meal is pretty good. I mean, it's been well prepared.
Wait, what are we eating?
Well, you got some chicken, you got some vegetable dishes, some gravy, biscuits, some very
Fantasy
foods, good stuff. And as the main food plates are taken away, several dessert plates are put down with like something that seems to be wiggling, some kind of gelatin, some kind of small fancy little cakes, and a fruit plate.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Along with a new kind of wine.
Jiggle?
Jiggle.
So.
Oh, that was wonderful.
Oh.
So, sorry. So the grandfather looks around at the rest of you guys and saying, "So, how are you guys enjoying Neverwinter?"
Good.
I would never guessed there was never winter here. Much warmer than where I've been from. Well, kind of. I've been in a lot of places. Jim Branson travels.
Like where? What's the most interesting place you've been to, Jim?
Most interesting place I've been to so far. To be fair with you. Not many places quite like it.
Unfortunately, I missed what you said.
Oh, he said, here is the most interesting place he's been.
Oh, really?
Not quite.
Okay. And you see that the mother is just kind of giving you a weird look at that one. But Alice is kind of nodding. Yes, well... and then he sets out a long sigh. We were living in Baldur's Gate until recently. I think you've you know the news about what's going on down there?
I've heard.
Yes, it's quite terrible. Sometimes I feel a little bad that, we managed to make it out and, a lot of other people haven't. There might still be people down there, and we have no way of getting back at the moment.
Sometimes the only things we can... Or even sometimes we can't even do that.
Yes, indeed. So, Jim, what do you do for a living again?
Oh, I'm an adventurer.
Well, yes, he kind of gives you a strange look at that. But what do you do exactly? I mean,
you
my
sell
skills.
drugs.
Well, my skills
Drugs?
vary. A little bit of arcane,
Over
not so much.
Towards Valthor all of a sudden. Do you say
What?
drugs?
No, that's the crazy hermit man. Remember him in the carnival? He was acting like a pterodactyl. That was hilarious.
And then the mother pipes up with, "Oh yes, I heard about the carnival being in town. I take it you guys have already went."
Yeah, was a very good show.
Very good show.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, some levity in the midst of all the horror that's been going on lately in that Sword Coast. But not just what's happened to Baldur's Gate, but I mean the giant attacks and everything. She shakes her head. It's just not been good.
What have you heard about the giants to the north?
Oh, they're not just to the north; they're all over the place.
Oh, yes.
There's been some to the south that have been attacking farms. The ones in the north that I heard about, they're laying siege to the Icewind Dales. There's been some further inland. In fact, what we're most worried about is what if the fire giants decide to invade? I mean, so far we've been kept safe, but mostly that's been against the occasional hill giants that have tried to raid, and there was even a group of stone giants. But what if the fire giants come down from the volcano? Oh, that'll not be good. She kind of frowns a lot.
We lost Fader will speak up. We lost a party member to some fire giants recently.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we were trying to protect a city from siege, and he fell. Literally.
Well, literally.
Yeah, technically though, the rock killed him for.
I know, but
Down
still, he
first,
went splat.
But splutting into the ground kind of prevented death saving throws from being necessary. So.
The damage was incredible.
Oh no, I've seen far worse damage than that. Goldfish.
But he just perks up as the conversation drifts through that. It's like, oh yeah.
But
Oh,
anyway,
but I...
back
You
to
have the carpet?
Wait, what?
Who has the carpet?
Apparently Biddy.
Yeah, Biddy took the carpet.
Yeah, I just haven't really had it on me.
Oh, wow.
That's amazing. Never seen one.
Yeah, well...
And both of the Windstar elders, older, the one elder and the one older, are kind of looking confused. It's like, what's this about a carpet, dear? Says the mother.
Oh, the one whose opinion fell, as Phaedra here said quite literally, was on a flying carpet. And I simply waited for the carpet to gently glide down.
It covers a snort because he thinks it's inappropriate to be laughing about somebody's death, and it's like, oh, he was imagining something else, and then the flying carpet's like, oh yes, of course. Well, I'm sorry about your friend, he says.
Yes.
No, I'm not. Pedro knew more than I did.
He looks over towards Phaedra and says, "Oh, I am very sorry, then, my dear."
We did not know him long, but still, we still remember. Myself and another almost lost our own lives. But so fire giants in this area with so many people would be detrimental.
Yes. I think that's why the Lord Neverember has sent out a bounty looking for an artifact that might appease the fire giants in the region, keep them from wanting to attack us. Perhaps broker some peace.
Artifact?
Yes.
Yeah.
The tooth, I believe it was.
Out of character, Shuttle, something seems to be very wrong with your microphone.
Oh, shit. Let me disconnect and reconnect. Sorry.
That's okay. It's just getting hard to hear you.
Okay.
So how's the weather?
The weather here is quite lovely, Iola says. Not like back in Baldur's Gate.
Testing.
It's a little scratchy, but it's better.
It's almost like there's like static in the background just slightly now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as the dinner and the dessert roll down to a close, what would you guys like to do? It is about 8 o'clock at this point.
First of all, I want to thank the Windstars for their beautiful and lovely dinner or meal we got.
I will also thank a drunken slur.
If anybody at the party has exhaustion, your exhaustion is now healed. Ralthor, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Word.
Hello?
Target.
Is that better?
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Yay.
You unfortunately pass out at the table at this point.
Oh, that's
Yes.
good. There's like, oh, that's a problem.
Don't worry, I'll bring him with us. Beast just throws him over his shoulder.
Yeah, but Beast.
The Windstar, the older Windstars just both are staring at you now. What are you doing? You don't have to carry him like that. Come on, we'll put him to bed.
No.
We need him for a job later. We'll
need him
make
for
sure he
something.
makes
Clearly
up.
this man is exhausted. We need to put him.
No, he's just drunk.
He's
not
drunk. Believe us. He had too much to drink and passed out. So he'll be back in like
What
in
I
an
miss?
hour or two.
Ralph
Ralph
passed out? Oh, okay. So the usual then. Got it.
He'll be back in an hour or two. Don't worry.
It's all good.
Don't worry, this is
This is fine.
And I said that the good meal healed up any exhaustion that anybody might have, because I can't remember if somebody had exhaustion or not.
Oh shit! Yeah, Rhiannon would have a. So yeah, thank you.
Rhiannon regained some of her exhaustion.
Forgot about that.
From having a great meal.
Woohoo! I'm back to normal.
That's a good meal right there.
That's a good sleep right there.
So, Viren, sorry, Lara, is snoring away at the moment. Not Viren, sorry, Ralthor is snoring away at the moment.
Yes.
Suddenly just hearing just passing out.
That'd be weird.
Oh, it's contagious!
No, don't worry. He can sleep anywhere.
Don't worry, Jim Branson will make sure nothing happens to the tiefling either.
I'm just gonna slump him over my shoulder and say, where to now, guys? Are we gonna go set up?
Yeah, we should set up.
Yes.
It is getting around that time.
Yeah, you've got 3
Phaedra-
hours. You basically got 3 hours to the meeting point.
Yes, but 3 hours spent planning good hiding spots.
Yeah, and I mean, it's quite away from here.
And also, Yeah.
Phaedra will look at you all and walk up to each one of you and say, "Be careful. Please be
Aren't
smart."
we always?
No, you're not.
No, don't worry.
Always careful.
Don't worry. I'll keep these guys in line, or try to. I think we both know they're quite rambunctious. Have you guys by any chance seen James? I haven't seen him in a while. I'm kind of worried.
I have not. Sure.
No, not since he left a little a while back.
No, I have not seen him. What happened? Is he okay?
I don't know. He might just be courting some woman somewhere. You knowing him, you never know. We're off to the graveyard now. Have fun.
Be safe.
Jim Branson, always safe.
Frog's legs.
Is he always fun too, or is he just safe?
Jim Branson's always a fun man to have it around at a party.
The question is, are we gonna get stopped for carrying around a seemingly corpse that I don't know, he's snoring.
He's snoring pretty goddamn loud, to be fair.
Something loud. Yeah, we should be fine.
They shouldn't suspect.
Yeah.
No one should suspect any.
Yeah, at the moment, people are knowing this town. Probably the Windstars people. You would probably suspect that you would be questioned about carrying around a drunken man like this, especially away from houses.
To the graveyard.
Basically, you're going to be
Bring
noticed.
out your dead.
How many people care what happened?
It's okay.
I mean, how many people care about what happens to a drunken tiefling in this town? I saw some like. No offense, but this town isn't the most friendly, so I think we'll be fine.
If that's how you want to play it, that's how you want to play it.
If
I'm just giving you a little warning.
I'm fine. He can explain himself if he can wake up.
I'll just be ahead of you guys, so I don't get lumped in.
Jim Branson is no longer going to be Jim Branson. Boy, you better be the crazy hermit.
Yeah, I'll be a bit ahead of you guys. If I don't, guess that's how we have to.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah.
I'm also going to be kind of off a bit. Not quite
Oh,
with the group.
everyone is gonna let me die with Ralph in my arms.
Oh no, I'm watching.
Rhiannon's with you.
No, we won't let you die. We'll just let you be questioned.
Yeah.
Will is always with you.
He's like you.
You just don't know he's there.
Is he though? Is he
Yeah,
though?
but he'll still not get questioned because Will.
To find out if you see Will.
Actually, I'm curious.
Yeah.
Go
It's not
very.
impossible. I'm not impossible.
Can't
Be
believe it's a
amazing,
natural
that
19 to be able to see him. Fuck that.
Nope.
Very nearly wanders into a sign.
Here, watch out!
Like, Spirit spends a bit of time for Will that he doesn't pay attention to where he's walking. Ow. Alright, time to stop looking for Will. I'll just bust.
Will show up.
I'm just following you guys.
Mhm.
And you seem to make it all the way to the graveyard without being stuck, which is amazing.
Hooray!
Frank, it would be worse if they saw us at the graveyard.
It's fine.
It's fine. I'm
now
just gonna
grieving.
plop them down.
He was
Like,
grieving
now
and
you
got
guys
drunk.
who, you know,
Ralstor, you may re-roll Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
oh.
Oh boy.
Come on, you can do this.
Oh!
Nice! Nice!
Ralstor actually comes to as you get to the graveyard.
Oh my
The healing
god.
sway of
He is
Pete's shoulders.
what's even more bizarre, he's fully sober for some reason. The alcohol seems to have burned off in his system.
He's now in the graveyard where he was in the building.
Hey, hey,
Oh, he's
guys.
alive! Stop taking
Well,
that.
now that he's
Stop taking that.
now that he's awake, how about you find places to hide?
All right, and when we get back from a quick break, that is when you guys will be deciding where you're going to hide in this group.
Exciting!
Over here, by the way, is the Pauper's graves.
Where?
Right.
Can you
I
put
kinda
where?
wanna-
Areas of fresh.
Okay.
Alright, so
Everywhere
where
else-
would
Woo!
where would Vern be? Like where's the normal meeting?
the Pauper's graves. And I said, for
Alright,
that,
yeah.
we will take a quick break.
Yep.
Alright,
Alright,
I'll be right back.
he'll be.
It'll be... Actually, fuck. I'm out of coffee, I'll be right back.
What?
BRB!
Sure.
I just found it. Oh, this shouldn't be that old. Maybe at least from being poor. They haven't been up there for long.
Battle plans, battle plans, battle plans.
So, while I was passed away, I had a dream that I saw Viren run into a sign.
What?
I had a dream that Viren ran into a sign, apparently.
Oh no! I watched that, it was hilarious.
Wait, you were in my dream as well?
No. Alpha, that actually happened. You must have gained consciousness just for that moment.
I'm back.
I'll come back. Just trying to explain to Ralph that Viren walking into a sign was not a dream.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh, hey, look! Ralph is the same size as me!
Yeah, I'm like, why are you tiny, Ralthor?
What?
Like a quarter?
You rip it apart.
Tiny Ralph Force?
Yep.
We're
Ralph
taking
just-
over!
Hold
Ralph
up,
is
let me-
now a gnome.
Yay!
Gnome tiefling.
So the people go there, basically?
Yeah, that's where they dug up the pauper's graves.
Hmm. I feel like Gambles would.
You know what? Will is so good at stealth, and with his spell, I could probably hide here.
Like in like a dugout one?
Now I'll just stand there.
Yeah, like under the over
He's a
like
garden.
behind the mount.
I'm a garden gnome.
Garden gnome.
I think I would have
If
to
they-
roll
if they come-
deception.
If they come from this direction, I'll probably. Once I know what direction, but I think I'm going to probably be back behind this building.
Yeah, Rhiannon's thinking about going into either this one or this. Just thinking about hiding in there.
Based isn't with us, is he?
He is.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
hide next to Based.
Gambles
Oh.
actually pretty decent at stealth. He's got +6 to stealth.
About that. That's a thing.
Disadvantage.
No, he has a plus 16.
I have a plus 8.
No, plus 18.
Oh.
Oh, talk about grace. I love that.
When
Should we
when
have
they,
it
when
on
they
a
created
roll?
that spell, they really just fucked up.
Well,
Too bad I'm not getting. So too bad I'm not taking advantage of it.
it's still
Oh,
also
yeah.
really good when you have a rogue with
Welcome
natural
back.
talent, or reliable talent. Welcome back. Because reliable talent, you can't roll less than a 10, even if it's a natural 1.
I love hearing about reliable talent. It's awesome.
It's like, oh my god.
Like, huh. So, for them to actually know me, know where I am, when I want to stealth, they must roll
You should work on your
a
rogue
high
skills.
number.
But of course, Valthor is the one in the group that's got the most of the roguey going on.
Yeah.
So,
Alright,
I
so
was
you
talking
guys-
up here, in which direction did they come from last?
Oh, which did they come from? I wonder.
I only know that they went here to dig.
Well, pick up, get bones, but yeah. Grizz, which way did the little guys come from?
From the south.
From the south! Oh shit!
Everyone's already down at the south, as if. Oh, that's awkward.
Hmm.
Kevin will be kind of inside this building then.
Baron will be.
Well, there's a lock on the door, Galmil. These are crypts.
Do you want to break in?
I can't! So I'm gonna go over here!
Is there any, like... Last time we were here, you said there was kind of tall grass in areas. Is that still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot that I'd mentioned that. I was thinking, yeah, I should like change the backdrop to from this to grass. Give me a second.
Yeah, Gamel's just gonna hide right up against this building. Right next to Will, because...
Yeah, at the moment, no one's actually hidden.
No, I'm still trying to figure out where to hide. If there's tall grass everywhere, then Will would probably, with his stealth ability, just be a bit cocky.
Are there any like half-open graves?
No, they've been filled in, probably by Carl.
Oh,
Damn you, Carl!
Well, he
Oh,
did
damn
his
it,
job,
Carl.
so
Carl!
Why?
Carl!
there
That
you go.
Why is
kills
that dead guy in
people.
the room?
What?
Yes, alright, 8 hands, I have a problem.
Yeah, Valthor is currently standing on a grave, so he's not hidden at all.
No,
Besides,
I was.
Galmil is
Here,
hiding, depending on
behind this
when
building.
people come.
Yeah,
I was
think
actually trying to hide behind the tombstone.
Yeah.
Rhiannon's gonna be same spot.
Beast is a big boy. Where is he gonna hide?
No.
Well, probably
How-
we're not
how-
within range of pass without trace, unless he can't...
How stern are these things? Can I open one without totally wrecking it?
It's unlikely that you can open something without wrecking it in this region. It would probably be noticed, but
Or is that only when you first cast it?
you
How
have to
long
stay
do we
within
have?
range. Right now, you've probably got an hour and a half left.
How long would it take to dig a grave?
Probably a while.
Do you bring any tools with you?
Like a shovel?
No.
I have questions about what shovels are.
Yeah.
Like, this great axe is a shovel, right, guys?
I mean, it's flat. So there's that.
Yeah. Where can Beast hide? I guess Beast will join everyone behind the building.
I'm casting,
That's a very
like,
crowded
pass.
place.
I'm casting Pass Without the Trace when there's less than an hour left until midnight.
Can I get on top of the building? Because if I lie flat on top of the building, I think I'll be less noticeable. I don't know. Like, unless you're higher than the building, you probably won't see me. I mean, I'm pretty stealthy. I should be fine.
Yeah. So,
Fine.
let's see. How far away is Will exactly?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Yeah, Will's too, you guys are too far away from Will for pass by the trace to work for anybody but Will.
Should I? Is it? When I cast it, it says I have to be within 30 feet of them. But do they have to stay within 30 feet of me during the duration?
Yeah.
During something recently I was listening to, the answer is yes.
Okay.
Because that's basically what the party had to do. They had to keep staying within 30 feet of each other and, keeping low to the ground. Keep from being noticed.
Maybe we can move to here, and you can hide behind this bush, and we can behind this building. Granted, we are farther away from Viren that way, but
We have a hard time seeing.
Maybe one of you could hide over here with me, and I'll simply focus on us two.
Ooh.
Well, I'm horrible at sneaking. I might be able to benefit most from that.
I know my own.
I need someone, in case things goes wrong. We need someone who can beat the shit out of them, and
No, that's not me.
That's not me.
How barren are the trees?
The trees out here, even though it's summertime, they're pretty barren. It looks like it's been hard on them recently. And a lot of the grass looks like it's starting to die too.
How tall are the trees?
Sit next to Will.
Let's see, 10, 15 feet? Maybe 20
If
feet?
If I would be 20 feet up in the canopy, would they look for me if I can stealth properly? Maybe not.
There's no canopy. There's just There's just dead branches. You might be noticed, though it is nighttime. It really depends on factors you don't know anything about, such as how do these people see? Do they have dark vision, or do they just have human vision? Will they shine lights around to see if anybody's hiding up there? You have no information on any of that.
I'll just hide here.
Go with
I guess
Will.
I cannot open the tomb.
Go with Will.
I'm too big to hide behind the bush, I think. To be fair.
Yeah, the bushes. Will could probably hide in a bush. Beast, given his bulk, can't.
Ah, bollocks.
I have a +6.
Maybe Ralthor?
I could be with Will.
I have a 50-50 on being okay.
I mean, Rhiannon's at disadvantage with +3. That's why she was asking for passive upgrade.
Plus 13 if you're next to me.
Yeah.
You should. You definitely should.
Then Rhiannon will go with Will.
Oh, scoot over.
Can she hide behind the bush?
Partly. It's going to depend on a few factors that you have no information about. But compared to beasts, you could probably hide back there.
Okay. And she'll just crouch down and she'll be with Will.
Will is just slowly but surely taking some grass off the ground and just putting it on her head. She just making
Oh, I love it so much.
That's beautiful.
I love it.
Do you have the ability to conceal yourself?
Me?
No, Will. Do you have the ability to do that hide in plain sight thing, or you just have pass
No,
by the
I do
trace?
not. I'm just doing it as a flavor.
Okay, I was just checking because that sounded cute.
Other than that, I'm just using pass without a trace on her and me.
So everybody but Viren, please roll me a stealth check. I want to see how stealthy you are.
So she's got grass sticking out of her bun and everything, and Rambo style.
Nice.
Oh shit!
Galmil is not seen. Ralthor cannot be seen. Oh, that's right. Will has Will's advantage. I forgot. Beast.
Yes.
What? Beast. Yeah.
Brandon's gonna grip her holy symbol and cast guidance before the.
Alrighty.
Add a D4 as well.
How
Don't worry. She's got
We have so many bonuses.
she's got
So
That's
yeah,
good.
yeah. Everybody is nicely hidden. Now, also give me a perception check. I want to see how well you notice anybody coming.
Wait, what about
Okey-doke.
Viren?
Okay, doke.
Viren's
stealth.
not
She's not
hiding.
hiding.
Oh.
Viren is gonna get shanked. I need to measure something quickly. Can I get to Viren in time before he gets stabbed to death? If I dash.
Why do you assume I'm going to die?
Viren's
I
wolf
just
and
do.
that'll be blast distance. It's fine.
A necromancer group invited you to their cult. They didn't. I feel like humans want another victim.
Granted, I am a necromancer as well.
Alright, I'm putting mute before I laugh too much.
I'm pretty sure
Now
they
they
just,
can't hear me.
they just want your body.
I
They only
don't
want
trust
interested in
you.
your body.
They only want you for your body.
Sorry, audience.
Yeah,
Piece of meat.
they're shallow
Sorry,
like
Lyra. I
that.
don't mean to be laughing at you too.
Not like the gravesty.
Poor sweet little
Rob.
Lyra.
Exactly.
I don't trust Grizz at the
Don't worry.
moment.
If,
She had to
if
mute
something goes
herself.
wrong, something goes wrong.
Yeah,
I've-
she, she's dying of laughter. Come, let's murder some
Yay! Murder!
No,
person.
Why
doesn't
do
make
you
it
guys
worse.
always go the murder route first?
What do you guys suggest I use? 2 hand axes, a great axe, a maul, a longbow, javelins. What's your pick? What should I use?
Dealer's choice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I was about to say.
A gravestone.
yeah, gravestone.
To be fair, I probably could.
Like, hey, I heard you like
Hey.
robbing graves. Rob this one.
To be fair, I want one alive so I can mimic him.
Yeah, that's a
Uh,
fair point. Do we need to bring one alive back with us for?
We know where they are. I mean, we have a bunch of corpses when we're done, so we'll be fine, I think.
And I can talk with them after they're dead too, if need be.
I mean, yeah,
No,
that's
that's-
probably proof enough.
I'm sure they'll enjoy that, being necromancers and all.
Hey, hey, dog
No.
again.
No, Jet, you're not a murderer hobo, you have a home. So you're not a hobo.
I'm not a murderer either. You guys are the ones that want to murder.
I'm on mute for the.
They're necromancers. Yeah, well,
Shady
doesn't like
people.
necromancers.
This
alright.
it would still be considered a
Okay,
murder, you know?
I think I'm done laughing.
What
Oh,
now?
Let's do this.
Oh, good.
Grave
There
robbers.
builds tension, right? Right? You have no idea why
Yeah.
I'm laughing.
Uh-huh.
It is what it was.
I don't know if that makes us feel comfortable, though.
But you can't see the look on my face.
Wait,
Actually,
let's...
go into the live stream.
Inside.
Good.
Yeah, technically we could
Technically,
live
yeah.
stream would.
But don't look at the live stream, damn it. There's things, I've got things on the GM layer.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Insider info!
I roll
But that's-
insight. I roll insight on the DM.
Yeah, inside DM.
You cannot incite the GM, sorry.
Damn it!
You can't incite someone who has literally 0 stats.
Yeah.
So, as you guys finish setting up and wait for midnight, you do hear a crunching of grass eventually coming up from the south, and you see a trio of figures and robes, and even small masks this time around, approaching Viren.
There should be more. I do.
Thing.
The fuck?
They look really friendly, Viren.
They do, don't they? They look wonderful. Just my type of people.
The leader, the one at least you think that's the same person, comes up and stands in front of you, Viren. He's mostly still secured in his robes, and he's got some kind of symbol half peeking out from the top. Looks kind of like a skull with horns of some kind, maybe a tiny minotaur skull or something like that, stylized. And he's also wearing a mask that looks kind of the same. And he seems to smile slightly. Was hoping you'd still be here again, Viren.
Well, an opportunity is always a good follow-up one. Is it not?
1 second. Okay. Yes. You know, Viren, someone decided to come by the place earlier and say that you were a lie. Now, I didn't trust this person at all. However, the fact that they know you at all says volumes. You're not alone here, are you, Viren?
Uh, okay, hang on. Dice, I need your help.
Beast and Ralph are because they're the ones within range.
Do we hear this?
Oh, that's not what I want.
You can't quite
More-
make out what they're saying from your distance. Rhiannon
More
and
footsteps
Will
to the
are sort of
southeast.
hearing it, but you guys are hearing what
I-
Galvin has said into your minds.
What do you
What
think?
did Donald say?
More footsteps to the southeast.
Viren will lower his voice a bit. Say, okay, yes, you're right. I'm not alone. They do the people who I'm with, and
I think you got cut off.
I lower my voice to say, you're right. I'm not alone. The people with me do plan.
It cut off at do plan.
Plan to ambush.
And you're giving us this information now. Why exactly?
Well, one, they shouldn't be. One, they should not be able to hear me, and two, well, even if I lied, I'm pretty sure one of you would have.
Rick, are you downloading by any
Yeah, I
chance?
think you keep breaking up here, Rick.
I am not downloading there.
Awaken
At least
mind
I'm there.
now to the east.
Let me just get rid of everything.
They're coming around by you.
Let me just get rid of
I'm
everything.
checking everything and I'm not downloading, so...
Yeah, that's a bit weird. Just get out of everything that could possibly be messing up.
I'm preparing me great.
By the way,
me
Rhiannon and
longbow.
Will cannot hear what Viren's saying right now. He's lowered his voice too much. You can't make it out.
We can't
Yeah,
hear
it's-
Galmil either.
No,
Yeah,
you have no idea what's going.
Yeah, we have no idea
Galmil.
what's going on.
But now it's
He's
like,
away from
from your
mine.
perspective, you now can't hear Viren. He's lowered his voice too low for for even Will's ears to pick up.
I'm giving Rhiannon a look like,
Do we get a signal?
Something's not right.
Yeah, you guys seem to arrange a shit's gone down signal.
No, we didn't.
It's
We
not-
didn't plan anything. Which
We haven't... Minor image, what are you doing?
I'm just keeping myself safe.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Uh,
yeah.
Do we see any panic from Rhiannon and Will?
So, Rick, the cultist looked at you and said, "You know, you can always show that you are on our side instead of theirs. Where are they exactly?"
does he
Did
know?
I notice where they went? I wasn't really paying attention to them. Hang on. Let me.
roll an intelligence check.
The one bush!
Viren really was not paying attention to him, to be honest.
Viren, roll an intelligence
But let's
check.
see.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no!
While you do not see them, you remember that Skelmil, Beast, and Ralph were talking about hiding behind the tomb to the north. And you have this impression that, because you did that Will, at the very least, is hiding behind the bush to the north somewhere. Though you don't know for certain, because Will is very sneaky. You do not know where Rhiannon might be among those two places.
And actually, her stealth is a little higher. I need to roll a d4.
Well, I can definitely point out to where
35.
3 of them are certain. One of them, maybe. And the other one, I have absolutely no idea where they. But if I do want to make this a trade instead of just telling.
What kind of trade are we talking about?
Well, while having a talk with the people who are currently hiding, they did mention that might be planning to use What did I say?
Rick, you keep dropping off.
Sorry.
Your words. You might want to reload Discord.
Yeah, I will. Be right back.
Goddamn. Aaron's gonna be a snitch.
So, me and Rhiannon can't hear.
No, we have no idea what's going on.
But-
All you know is that Viren is whispering to them now, and that's not
But-
a good sign.
I made a joke earlier about him switching sides. Rhiannon confronted him, and I noticed it. I'm giving Rhiannon all the looks like, yeah, there's something is happening now.
Yeah,
Uh,
he was
Th-
not
this-
Fucking snitch. I
I
mean,
see.
This
what?
is just
Alright, how am I now?
better.
Yeah, we
Better.
can hear you.
Alright. Cool. So I just
think-
want reassurance that won't, kill me.
The man kind of reaches up and over and touches Viren's shoulder lightly. Sorry, I have to move the token a bit. So it says, "My boy here. It is not that we will be killing you. There will be an initiation, if you feel worthy."
Initiation may shed some more light on by
will be
what you mean by initiation.
All will be revealed in time. Viren, roll. Let's see, insight check.
Baron,
we're almost ready to pop off at this point.
Alright. So you you can't really see him too well behind his hood and everything like that. He looks mostly normal, but you're kind of like feeling his hand through your clothes, and given that how warm the air is, his hand is actually fairly cold.
Baron will just look at him with a tiny bit of a confusion at this.
He says, "Don't worry, just stand here. Everything will be taken care of." And
I'm gonna.
the two behind him suddenly whistle out.
All right.
Oh,
yeah,
this-
no, answer my question.
We're starting. He's like got Elder's Prize ready, and then all of a sudden the whistles.
The
Well.
ambush got ambushed.
the ambush is ambushed.
Let's see.
Holy
How
hell! This was
many-
not expected.
Oh, that's
That's a lot of people. There's a lot more than I thought there would be.
Only 9 corpses? That's fine.
Oh, good. I'm actually low. I want to be as low as possible.
Don't worry.
I'm sadly low.
Charles
I
is
want to-
hungry. Don't you have advantage as a barbarian?
I'll check. Maybe. Would I get advantage because danger sense? Is that it?
No. There's some barbarian thing that gives you advantage on initiative rolls.
You get like a level 2 on
Maybe
this.
it's another subclass. Which one are you?
I'm totem.
Yeah, I think it might be berserker, possibly.
You can. Nope, I don't think I do.
Yeah, it's another subclass. I think it's the one that just goes full on mental rage.
Well, the zealot got it too. That's the thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm interested.
I gotta look at my book to verify.
Compendium, save me.
Oh, did my rage damage change? Because I didn't check. Oh, that changes way later. At least they didn't roll too hot.
Instinct, level 7. Is that it?
That might be it, but I'm only level 5.
Yeah.
Granted, I
exactly.
haven't had any XP in a while.
Yeah, it's feral instinct.
Yeah,
by level
okay.
7.
Don't worry,
Subclass.
I can kill them all. Definitely the skeletons.
the cantrip message. I
Why?
confused the hell out of that.
Yeah, maybe.
Hmm.
I just realized I had that cantrip.
Hmm.
I mean,
Smart.
we don't suspect you of do we expect you of
I mean,
treason?
technically,
That's up
you
to
haven't
guys
seen me
if
do
you find-
anything suspicious.
You couldn't
I mean,
do
the
any of
the
those
bush
things
people do.
Yeah, basically the bush people are very suspicious of you. But,
Gamel's always suspicious of anything
Alright,
that wins hurt more.
So, as you guys are, standing around, getting ready because you realize that you're under attack, that you're thing. Did you guys have a because I saw one of you thing. I think you said an Eldritch Blast ready to go. You said?
Yeah, he was gonna.
Which means that
pop run.
you get a quick Eldritch Blast before anything else happens. It's not part of your turn, so just aim who you're aiming at.
I was
The only one he can probably really see would be that one.
Okay, the leader's type dude.
Oh, that's gonna look so cool.
Bop.
Viren.
Bop.
Okay, so the first one misses. Second one slams into him, and he grunts slightly in front of you, Viren. But he doesn't seem to be too badly off for it. He's kind of.
I'll take the right side, guys.
And let's see. As that happens, I'm just double checking something real quick. As that happens, you start hearing movement in the ground nearby. First,
This will be fun.
this guy pops out.
Good.
Crawling up, holding a weapon.
The undead rises.
And then
Why did we have to fight on content?
I'll
then
take the right
another
side,
grave
guys. Don't worry.
opens up, shifts. Another skeleton.
The more the merrier.
Starts moving.
I hope you guys like
towards-
Charles.
And another skeleton.
Shh.
I
This
can
one
cover
comes
that
straight
side.
towards you. It goes right
Help.
around the
Oh.
room, raising
Help.
what looks to be a short sword in its hand.
Help.
Crash!
That doesn't look good for you guys.
Slices right down into your arm.
HP.
And that one already moved.
That's 4 HP, right?
Yep,
Mhm.
4 HP.
Mm-hmm.
Rhiannon,
It
what
should
would you
be
like to do?
Thinking 1 second.
This is fine.
It's
Is it?
totally fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen to most people.
I'll.
Excuse me.
Should I go kill this?
First off, she is going to pull up her hand, and she's going to rub her ring, and she's going to cast Detect.
Not good and evil.
So anything within 30 feet that's undead should ping,
Let's put an aura on you.
and that should be good for 10 minutes.
Alright.
Ooh.
Alright, so, immediately you realize that there is something moving under this ground over here.
Oh, good.
She's gonna point that out to Will.
Ah, shit.
See, I was laughing earlier when you were just planting yourself right there. I'm like, there's a skeleton ready to go into that spot. You're gonna have a good time.
And
Good place to
she'll say, "Stay with me," and I should be able to detect.
Coolio.
Yep, and that's her action.
That was a good spell to put in that ring.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Will.
really good
Hearing that, Will, first of all, what's the weather like?
It is
Oh.
clear tonight.
That's a shame. It won't be for much longer.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Alright, so storm clouds start forming immediately.
Yes.
Bolts of lightning
And-
streak down from the ground towards.
Pew! Right there. Everything within 5 feet of that point.
Nice.
Oh, that's close to me. I get to get a front row view of this.
I feel sorry for Viren's ears.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's lightning coming straight next.
Yeah, the lightning beats beats down directly in front of you. The big ball right in front of you.
And
The guy in front of you grunts slightly. Another guy behind him.
Baron
grunts in
flinches a
pain.
little.
The third one nearly seems to catch on fire from that, but he still seems to be standing.
Will is basically just as he hears that there's something in front of him.
You smell smoking flesh and meat coming from this guy.
Will is basically the moment he hears that something is in front of him, he just pushes backwards and just surges some energy and just releases it into the air, and just storm cloud pops out, spreads out over the graveyard.
Rhiannon is just like, wow.
I didn't
That's
think this was
awesome.
rain.
Alright, so, yeah, we got a cultist over here. He's running up towards because he sees where the skeleton is currently aimed at. Dirt shifts, where at? Hold on. Yeah, down there, okay. Dirt shifts, another skeleton appears and starts shambling forward. Another skeleton.
Oh god.
Dirt shifts again, and yet
Oh,
another
God.
skeleton pours itself out. Starts moving. Relthor!
Yeah. Screw it. Let's do this. To the one, of course, right in front of me.
Nice. Alright.
Pussy, my child. Smack!
Like, bless you!
Yeah, your sword
Wings.
just like pierces right through and manages to stab out a couple of the little bones. It does do some damage at least, but it's not as effective as some weapons might be on it.
Oh, okay.
So,
That's all I can do.
Will
Yes.
and so you only get one attack per turn?
I think so. I'm not fully sure.
If you
I
have a
think
dagger,
so.
you can stab.
I do have a dagger, but
Gonna
I
dagger
use
it?
a short sword. I can dagger it if I can.
That's like
Yeah.
like an offhand thing on it. And isn't it like minus something on offhand?
You don't add your dex to it, basically.
Yeah,
so
it's 4 damage.
So that's 4 more points of damage. Good to know. Alright, so as Will and Rhiannon are watching, the dirt in front of on the place that Rhiannon was indicating shifts forward, another skeleton pulls itself free.
Oh, they really set this place up for.
Oh yeah. Skeleton moves right on Rhiannon.
Dirty
That's a bad
snitch.
idea.
That hits.
Goddamn snitch.
Can't be a snitch if they already knew that people were here.
There was somebody in your party that alerted them.
Yeah, Mel?
Yes.
James.
No.
Someone.
Well,
Yeah.
No.
Somebody said the name.
Chris! Shush!
What?
Please!
Uh,
So yeah,
Let's
poor
see,
Rhiannon.
yeah.
That one.
why the hell would do that?
Because he was being an idiot.
Oh yeah, you're blaming me. Maybe you
It
shouldn't
was
tell
James.
them. You're just getting me in trouble, Chris.
It's your
You
fault.
shouldn't- Yeah, but they shouldn't know it was my fault. That's the thing.
I know it's someone who knows us.
I said out of character before. Damn you, James.
Fucking hell.
Kevin
I
has
know
no idea.
someone out of
Oh, there's skills.
that would know that we were here.
James wouldn't. James wasn't here for all that thing.
So the skeleton comes around here and it has a short bow on it.
Ooh.
Takes aim,
Ooh.
fires. But at disadvantage, so therefore it misses because it's shooting through another skeleton.
Oh, so it doesn't hit me?
Correct. That was at disadvantage because of another skeleton.
So it damaged the skeleton in front of me?
No, it's going blind and missing
You,
completely.
you
Damn
wish. Can always hope.
Alright. Beasts. What would you like to do?
Beast is gonna reach and smash the person attacking Ralphor in the face with the great.
You're gonna have to push into his space, which means you're at disadvantage. Because you're
I
kind
mean,
of blocked up
technically,
back there. There's basically a wall in your way.
yeah, but can't I just do like one space up and then smash it and
That's
then
what I
run
just
through?
said. There is a wall in your way. You're basically in a 5 foot by 5 foot squeeze box up there.
If you want to wait, if you want to hold, I can move you where you need to go.
No, I'm just gonna. What would happen? Would I just have disadvantage?
Yep, you're squeezing into Ralthor's space. You therefore have disadvantage on the skeleton.
I mean, I'm great weapon mastering, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly. So it's just a straight roll.
Well, it's a 16. 16. I assume that hits it, and that is 10 bludgeoning damage.
You have to reset your thing because you're not at advantage. You're at you're
Yeah, I know, but
thing. So.
yeah, but I was great weapon mastering, so I had it on automatic advantage, but I didn't have advantage now.
Okay, so that
It's
one
16.
is now destroyed. It's crushed into a bunch of dust on your ground in front of you.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna continue forward, and I'm gonna do the same thing to this one.
Alright.
But now I have advantage.
Okay.
Ooh, beat it.
And that's
And smash
12
again. Yeah, it's more than that.
bludgeoning damage.
Skeletons are vulnerable to bludgeoning, remember?
And then I'm gonna use. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go stand right in front of this motherfucker. he's gonna get his head smashed in soon. I'm just growling at him.
Meanwhile, Aaron's just had one hell of a showing of a fight.
Oh,
No,
good.
you get to decide whose side you're on.
The one with the skeletons or the one with a storm cloud above you?
How about
Neither.
I wait a bit with using my action to just mage armor.
Alright.
Oh, that's fair.
It's just like,
Falling.
there's a fight, mage armor, I'm not...
Well, you have all put yourself well within crusading distance.
Another skeleton pops up from the ground right near Varen.
Crusading dishes.
It seems to be gazing at him, but the cultists say, "No, go forward," and aims towards the gnome.
As the longer I can keep myself as a neutral party, the longer I can stay out of this fight.
Alright. Gilmill!
So, because it's a 20-foot radius, I'm using this guy as a corner. That's as far as it'll go. This way.
What will go?
Hunger Havadar.
Oh.
Nice.
Wait, what?
It's a 20-foot radius.
Okay, we're gonna have to put down a radius thing so I can see exactly where everything is.
Oh, that's no.
How do I make it as a...
Here comes Charles.
How do I make it as a radius thing?
Hungry.
It's around you, correct?
No, it's a point of 150 point I can put at range.
Which means that you need to put something down. Like, where do you want the token?
Let me...
Could you maybe draw a circle?
Maybe, but I can also put down a token with the radius because I do have spell damage tokens and everything.
Basically, this is the center. This is the exact point.
Oh, I don't have the one for Hunger of Hadar. That's too bad. Hold on, I'll put down Void. See what that happens.
The void.
That's accurate.
Void.
It is.
Yeah.
There's literally a black starry sky.
Yeah.
Just spring some tentacles in there.
Yeah. It totally works.
The safer I am. From both sides. It's a great
Oh, we're
strategy.
coming for you at some point.
Hey,
Now, where do you want this circle?
Let's see. Just guide. So that would be. This corner right here is the exact center of the radius.
Alright, so there, or there do you want it?
We'll put it because I believe one more further over. So
That one?
Yep.
Okay. And it's 30, correct?
it is essentially 20-foot radius, but 40-foot diameter.
Oh.
So the farthest point it should be able to reach is right here.
Wait, how is that? 20-foot radius sphere.
Yep.
Recurred up to 30
Yes.
away. Where's the 40 you're talking about?
Because the radius is half of a diameter.
Well, it says 20-foot radius, so...
It's 40-foot diameter.
Okay, my brain is hurting.
Alright, just go.
20 foot is from the center and outwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. See, that's what I was asking, because that's how they measure things on these tokens, and that's all I was wanting.
Yeah.
So I think we should go a little further, I think.
Should it be like that?
Oh, it's a little wider, I think, actually.
Oh, well,
'Cause that's only 15 feet.
it,
no.
this is how the token...
Or is it? Oh, okay.
Oh, got it.
That's not going to hit Rhiannon, I assume, where it is, right?
It's not. Rhiannon's safe.
I
Okay.
am good.
Rhiannon
Then
just
that
has
is
to
fine,
avoid
because I
in
guess as
front of
most
her.
enemies as
By
possible.
the way, Rhiannon, I was just
Yes.
noticing that you... I'm sorry, I didn't notice this before as the cultists got into your range, but as soon as the cultists get into the range, they also register as undead.
Oh, good.
Oh, great!
Good. Awesome.
I knew something was odd about him when he touched me. I just didn't want to ask.
Goodbye.
They're all dead.
Hold on,
And
I'm
now
gonna
they're
pull up my
going to
100
die
cards
again.
So I don't have to keep looking back at your spell. So I bought a whole bunch of... I bought basically the huge set of spell cards a while back, because it's much easier to look at the spell cards for me than it is to keep
They're good to have.
in a book.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah, I
third
love 'em.
level conjuration. So, and I have my... here we go. Hunger of Hadar, right here. Ooh, pickled octopus tentacle.
Wait,
Yeah,
Components.
that's one of the materials.
So that means I can actually roll the damage. I don't have to keep having you do it. Alright. Cultist, the one that's in front of Viren, looks around, nods a little bit to Viren, and takes a few steps back to observe everything.
That doesn't give me a good sign from to my friends. Don't do that.
Yeah, this
I'm not
guy
saying this out loud.
Comes up and again registers as undead, as far as Viren's concerned. This guy immediately charges with a scimitar right at Beast.
Ah, some friends. He has advantage because I'm
Reckless.
reckless attacking. Granted, I should be fine. I have like 140 health. Seeing I'm raging
Alright.
because it's halved.
Hold on, I just accidentally did something to my thing. There we go. My bad. Alright.
Does that even hit? Yeah, that just hits. I take 3 damage.
Yep, because you're raging.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh no.
No, you're not. You've got so many buff hit points. You're the tank.
Oh no!
Oh no,
don't-
your health bar went down. Like
He's
literally
inside of it,
a-
right?
So the cultists over
Wait,
here
it went down?
basically yell to the skeleton saying, "Come over here." Let's see. Can the skeleton...
Does that one start its turn in there?
Yes, it does, which means it rolls 2d6. It doesn't... I have to roll that. Oh, you can roll it too.
I kind of prepped it.
So the skeleton's gonna come back over here, raise up its short bow, and take aim right at Beast. Doesn't hit.
That doesn't even hit.
The skeleton's also in range. Galmel, if you wish to do that.
Alright.
8.
It's also a difficult terrain in there, so that's lovely.
Yeah. The skeleton just seems to continue to attempt to move, and unfortunately only gets about there.
Isn't
Alright,
it
so
also complete
gotta make a dexterity
darkness in
saving
there?
throw.
It's a skeleton, it doesn't need to see.
Alright.
So it
doesn't
needs to
have
make a
eyes.
fish.
Oh, it needs a saving throw for what again? I'm sorry.
Because at the end of its turn, if it ends its turn in there, it takes acid damage from rubbing tentacles.
I forgot about that. Hee hee. Let's see here.
Digest them, Charlie.
Dexterity.
Digest them.
Oh yes. Roll acid damage.
He did.
That was a 9.
Oh yeah, it's gone. Skeletons are shooting. The cultists are basically yelling orders now. Rhiannon!
So, question: since just because I'm not familiar to the DM question. Since I use the Ring of Spell Storing to cast that detect evil and good, am I maintaining concentration on, or is it?
I think you
It is as if you casted it.
That's what I thought. So
Yeah.
I would be remaining. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna keep that up for a little bit. she is going. I can't move my. Oh, whoops.
Just stay out of the death zone.
Yeah, that kind of screwed up my plan a little bit, but
Oh, it's a safe area.
Well, that's why I made
Yeah.
an aura visible to everybody, just so that you can see it. I mean, I know you see another aura as well, from your
Yeah.
perspective, and I see all the auras that are currently on the board.
so she's just gonna look at the skeleton right in front of her, and she's gonna say,
DC 16.
1 point.
1 point of
Succeeds, it
damage.
takes nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
Oh, yay! And it's
that's what
radiant
really-
damage.
Yeah,
So
but
yay!
it doesn't have anything extra on a skeleton, unfortunately.
Oh well, boo.
At least not a
Don't worry, you
skeleton
just did 1 damage.
over here.
You're looking for a zombie.
Hello, Spider-Right. Welcome.
Charles Youngers.
Will, what would you like?
Alright. Finger guns on this skeleton right here.
Alright.
And another lightning strikes down.
Yes.
Oh, my ears are gonna be ringing after this.
Let's see here. Where is it? There it is.
Remind me not to mess with Phil.
Boom. 15 damage.
Oh!
Holy crap!
Jesus.
Oh, on retroactively on Rhiannon's turn, can she say that the cultists are also undead as well? So Will.
Yeah, she could easily have said that. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
They're fried. That's what they are.
Well done.
Okay, this guy over here doesn't even get it. It doesn't even get that. Even if he succeeded, he'd be dead. Except that he rolls a Constitution saving throw. Which
They're
succeeded.
technically.
Oh.
So he has only
They're
1 hit
technically-
point. He falls for a
That's-
second,
that-
then catches himself back
Oh
up.
my god.
And you see that he.
They're technically zombies.
And his robes are basically flying open, and he really does look dead. But he still has intelligence in his eyes, unlike the skeletons.
Don't make me sap you again. And
Same thing seems to happen to the other guy, who also has less hit points than that. So let's see what his Constitution saving throw does. Unfortunately, he stays down, and his robes just smoke on him.
unfortunately,
Depends on
could
what
I
you get it from.
like? I know. This is since this aura is here, and I can't move. Any further north.
May have pinched you, it's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, there's nothing to hide. Standing there, I guess. Just, I'm shooting a mean look at Viren.
Don't look at me. I haven't done anything yet.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's the point!
Just gestures with hand, like that.
Do something?
You let like 3 or 4 people walk past you.
So, Will, you do anything else this turn?
No, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
So, another cultist. It takes aim at Beast. Beast is still
20
raging,
hits.
which means that's 3 hit points taken off.
Oh,
Oh no, we might lose our barbarian. I can see the
no.
tiny little smidge of bar going down.
You can see he is dying. Slowly.
Skeleton
Ever
moves
since-
here, takes aim at Will with its short bow, and lets an arrow fly at him.
I'm just gonna check the distance from here.
Hi there. Oh!
Ow.
An
Ouch.
arrow arcs its way over to you and manages to snap dab into the tiny gnome,
What a shot.
causing 9 points of damage. Hello, Lyra.
And I have to roll a concentration check.
Yes, you do.
That was one hell of a
Is
shot.
that's your Constitution saving throw?
Correct.
I fail.
Nope, your storm cloud dissipates, my friend. You see the clouds begin to the sky begin to clear again overhead.
Oh, time for me to go hunt through spells to see which spell I can use to store again.
Another skeleton moves a little bit so that it's got a better range on Beast, standing up against a gravestone, and takes takes aim and fires at him with a short bow.
Oh no!
Another 3 points of damage.
Oh no!
Can't
Can't wait to fight to
Unworried. The fucking barbarian is.
Like, oh no, this is so bad.
The skeleton moves over
Totally.
here, shoots another arrow at Beast. Misses.
Oh no! Oh, better even he.
Ralthor, what would you like to do?
I will move over a bit, and then I will use my crossbow to shoot at this guy.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
Is it sneak attack?
Yes, it is. He's
Yeah.
paying full attention to Beast, and Beast was
Yeah.
within range of him.
I mean, if anything, they're
Or not.
threatened.
Unfortunately, your bolt goes wide, smacking into the nearby tombstone instead of into the guy.
Aim for the guy next time.
To the 10. Roll for,
He did.
for the field. 5 points of cold damage.
Oh, that's done a lot of damage.
And it
2d6.
strikes out at Rhiannon.
Please
No,
stay there.
Rihanna, I'm so
Rhiannon
going to go and
attacks.
help you
One
right now.
over the board.
Totally.
Misses.
I'm totally going to help you with my spell.
Does it stay there? It does.
Skeletons or simple skeletons like this are not smart. And it kind of disintegrates into the acid.
Nice.
You see it like hand come out and then a tentacle grabs it.
Just
Like
a quick
Rhiannon's
advice.
like leaning over to like kind of poke its hand and like, oh, like pulls back.
Tentacle.
Beast, what would you like to do?
Oh my.
Now, Beast isn't feeling beast-like enough, so he's gonna shift for some extra hit points. Because, you know, he needs them.
Oh yeah.
Totally does need them. Yeah, sure.
Kind of
Yeah,
looks
and,
more bear-like and less like a person.
And let's see how much hits to the face they can take. I'm gonna Great Weapon Master, the one underneath me. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. Oh, and it was a crit too. I rolled the wrong weapon. Oh well. Do I get my crits?
Hold on. Crits on 19? Oh, the first one, sorry. My cat,
yeah,
my cat is just wandering right into the way.
I rolled the wrong weapon.
Which one? That's the maul. So the top one is the attack, but the damage is actually from the maul.
Yeah, I rolled
So
the wrong
roll
weapon.
a second damage for the maul.
2d6, I believe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Whoa!
And which
Nice.
Damn.
which one did you just bludgeon?
Oh, this one.
Okay, so that
Yep.
one definitely goes down. He gets a Constitution saving throw. No, he's dead.
I'm done with this life. I'm out.
I turn my head to the guy next to me, and I'm just like, let's see, let's play.
Like, you're just like, you're
There are a
next.
bunch of things crunch in him, but he is still up and functioning. He's still holding
I'm
on
gonna
to the
take-
scimitar.
I'm gonna take one more step to also threaten this guy, so he can't like move around too much.
Okay. This cultist,
Well, he's dead.
This cultist over here is gonna take damage now.
That's gonna be a lot harder for him to get the heck out of there.
Oh yeah.
Boop! There we go!
Ugh. You hear a lot of sounds of pain coming from him. Let's see. So let's see, half movement, correct?
Yep.
All right, which means he can move to that square over there, but can't get out of the field. Which means he dies from the acid. Let's see what his Constitution. Let's see if he makes his Constitution saving throw.
Nope.
No, he did not. So the acid just basically pulls him down. You just see the robes disintegrating. Viren, what would you like to do?
I would like to continue to be neutral in this combat and
Oh my god.
use this balanced. So let me just roll for my temporary hit points.
Okay. Skeleton will run forward and is slashing at Will.
This is fun.
Ow.
Pokes
If
Will
you-
right with the short sword.
If you haven't done anything by the time Beast is ready with the right side, he's coming for you. Be
I can't
warned.
see your health bar.
Don't worry,
Will.
he'll do something eventually.
I am down to half.
Galmel.
Oh no. Will, you're almost dead.
Well,
And it's all Varen's fault.
Charles can't have all the fun.
I've done nothing, so not my fault.
Hi, friend.
Oh, here comes the shillelagh.
I would like to meet you, my friend. And he drops the sky himself with a little bit of pain.
One smack, that guy goes down. Constitution saving throw. He gets back up at 1 hit point, glaring up at you with broken teeth and a horribly disfigured face.
And I thought I was the crazy looking one.
I hate it when
Gamel's
he
cool.
has to chew on pens.
Which one is the real one, though?
Oh. Never mind, Galman's creepy. Again.
Tell us something we don't.
So
Well, I
this
said that
guy
he was cool.
starts walking this way. Looks down at the field, looks over towards Gamel. Nicely done there.
It's a little trick I use. Charles is hungry.
Cultist skirts around the field. Let's see if he can.
I could so say Galno just like, let's just release the frogs out onto the field.
Yeah.
As a distraction.
So this guy gets all the way over here and grins down with also hideously broken teeth at the little gnome, saying,
Bring it.
"We are going to make you rise again for the master."
There's a lot of critical filming.
Ouch.
Yeah, I've noticed
They
this.
really, they really want you to raise as an undead, don't they?
So that's 7 slashing damage on me.
Yep.
I mean, if Will is on that, we're doomed because we can't see him.
Don't worry.
So the cultist over here by Beast also goes for an attack on the scimitar. And misses.
Oh,
Beast's
damn.
hide is just way thick. Okay. Little skeleton guy here is aiming with his short bow right at Beast. And misses.
They all have advantage, but
This skeleton comes over here and sets up a arrow attack at Galmil, arcing the arrow over, and misses.
You should really get better help.
Ellen, what would you like to do?
1 second. First off, she's going to bonus action healing word. Well, she's going to move first. She's going to move first, and she will take an attack of opportunity.
Where are you going to move to?
She's going to go right here.
If you could move that way, you're going to be touching onto the field.
I can't go right here.
Nope, that's part of the tentacle field. You'd be walking right into the tentacles.
Does what? You can't move into the tentacle area and without getting hurt.
You take cold damage as soon as you enter it.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Really?
doing that.
There's no save.
Okay, then she is going to she's going to grip her holy symbol, and she is going to channel divinity, turn on
Okay.
wisdom saving throw,
Alright.
DC 16, I believe.
The skeleton saves. However, the cultists, upon seeing the symbol, lets out a horrible scream, and immediately looks like he's going to be starting to run away.
And then she will bonus action healing word will.
Will, you're getting healed!
Hooray! much did I get healed?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
to give him, Rhiannon? Or are you just gonna say heal like my bard does?
Oh, I feel much better, thank you!
My bard's a kobold, so that's how she does it.
Nice.
She'll just. Now's not your time, Will.
Sorry.
Good words. Will gets healed for 9.
Woo!
Will, what would you like to do?
I prepared this. See if I can't grab it, damn it.
Remember, you do
Boost
have
the
that
knees.
ring spell storing too.
I do, but also, god damn it, this is hard to grab onto. I have made a square, if you can see it, Gris.
No, I can't.
Oh, I see.
What are you doing?
Right down there.
Yeah, it's down there, it's down
Oh,
south.
I can't see
I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble grab it.
Where are you bringing the square to? Where do you want the square?
I'm bringing it up here and just showing this is the area that I'm choosing to cast this spell.
Okay.
Might be interesting.
He's casting
Carry over.
baseball diamond.
Yeah, I really don't like getting hurt, and these guys can go fuck themselves.
Erupting Earth! Oh!
Oh,
So, the angry little gnome just makes the earth
So-
erupt. I don't
so
even need
I-
to roll dexterity saving throw because both of them are under 7 hit points. The
So,
skeleton,
I'm just-
the skeleton disintegrates under the effects of the earth just kind of rumbling around it. However,
Yeah.
the cultist, as it goes down, gets to roll a Constitution saving throw. But yeah, you don't. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that part. Oh well. No, so that would have been dead. That would have been dead anyway.
So Will is basically just stomping the ground as this happens. The earth just flies up at these people. Just be gone.
Well, that worked.
Sure did.
Oh. That's one way to put your foot down.
Glare through the tentacles at Gammon across the way.
Skeleton.
Oh, my next turn is gonna be an interesting one.
Skeleton pulls out its saber and rushes at Will. Short
Oh,
sword,
come
sorry. Short sword and rushes at Will.
Ow.
Poor
Will you
Will.
stop hurting? Yellow?
But Will keeps causing a lot of damage, and the skeletons are being sent to him.
7.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
you're starting to piss
Gosh
me off.
darn it, Fluffy!
Like Will is looking up at his skeleton. Did you not see what happened to the last one?
The next skeleton on the list is going after Beast. And misses.
Got it. Come on.
Next skeleton will fire an arrow at Beast. And miss.
And this is. Come on, I need some
Ralphor!
sense here.
Same
It feels
cultist
like-
guy.
It feels like Beast is being protected by the dice gods at the moment.
And Will's taking the brunt of it.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's with the cleric.
Beast doesn't
Yeah.
need the dice.
So, you're shooting at the cultist?
Yep. Please
Alright.
don't miss this time.
Unfortunately, you do. The bolt goes wide.
Dang.
I love contributing.
So do I.
Friend.
This cultist will be attacking you, Galmil.
Hey, at least I'm trying.
Mm.
Like some.
Yeah.
Whoopsie. So close.
Hey, what I'm
Stalling.
Beast, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna hit the guy above me in the face once
Okay.
again. I'm gonna
He's
Be
already lost
reckless,
most of
'cause
his, he's already lost most of his teeth. Let's see if he can knock out the rest.
oh
Ah.
none left. He's dead.
His face is all smashed in. Yes, and he stays down this time. He doesn't get back
I
up.
mean, what face?
The guy underneath also gets some friendly advice.
Alright.
Jesus.
And that one, the skeleton is just crushed to powder under the effects of your maul. You even managed to crack out some of the tombstone here.
I'm gonna walk down and be like, "Where is the challenge? Take the door."
Oh, nice.
Are you not
Here it is.
entertained?
Like
Yeah,
that
what would you like to do?
Okay, I have a few questions for you. who appeared to be the leader still alive?
Pretty sure I just blew him away.
No,
I
thought that was
the,
this
the
one.
leader's,
guy.
the leader's just dude over here.
Okay. Secondly, if I use message, would I still be able to Misty Step?
Let's see.
This
Message.
is a bonus action, isn't it?
Yeah, message
Yeah.
is a cantrip, so you could
Yeah,
shoot.
you're fine.
Okay. This is gonna be an interesting turn, so I'm just gonna shoot a message to the leader guy.
Oh,
Oh god.
Don't mind me.
Ah.
Let me just GM.
Just to worry, there aren't many enemies left, Viren. So
I'm well aware of this fact. I've been watching.
We will
You
tell
better
your mother.
you better start doing
who tell your
something.
mother?
Well, considering the
Or you're on the
majority,
mall
Biggest
list.
threat.
considering the majority of you are staying at the Windstar Mansion at the moment, yeah, that's a very good possibility.
Just
tell
make
tell
sure.
his mom, tell his grandpa, tell his brothers.
Let me just.
What would Adler think?
Viren's mom. Viren was mean to me.
Viren turned on
Viren's is
Alright.
bad as
Viren
fuck.
sided with undead.
Yeah, Viren's making out with
Yeah.
undead now.
Okay, so first is a press enter here, and then press this.
Okay.
Is Viren just gonna run?
Wow,
I don't like that.
that was a. Alright, well,
Some-
now
Something
time for,
backfired.
time for me to actually do what I said. I'll go over here, and then I will Misty Step all the way here, and then pay. Actually, no, I'll stay there after my.
Yeah, you could. What did you have bonus actions you thought you could use? Will that you didn't?
No, I'm just thinking like if.
You can cast one
See-
spell and one cantrip.
Yeah.
You can't
Oh.
cast two spells.
Could I have said that I put Shillelagh on my club then?
Sure.
Oh, good.
One second, guys.
That was a
1
failed
second.
plan.
You,
Mhm.
you trapped? Shh, gotcha. Shh, don't panic. Don't panic.
Oh,
Viren is hiding behind
Go.
Gamble
See,
now.
this is why I need to
Yes.
pause.
Should I just
I mean,
go for
Viren's-
the cultist?
Viren's hope is that it
Sorry?
looking like something else to the cultist.
You're gonna shank Gamble? Because that's...
That's what it's supposed to look like. Yes.
I'm cutting your claws after this session. I don't want you trapped in there again. Alright, sorry about that. My cat was trying to reach at something on top of a shelf, and her claw got caught on that shelf, so she was starting to panic because she couldn't climb up and she couldn't get herself unstuck. So,
Ooh.
Ouch.
yeah.
At least it's safe now.
Yeah, I think the worst that would have happened is she would have knocked the shelf over. But, you know,
Ooh.
as long as she was okay, that would be fine. It would be upsetting and you'd be hearing a loud noise, but I think she would have been okay in the end. But yeah, I'm
Not a
gonna spend
problem
some time and
here.
cut her claws up, cut her
Yeah.
claws more, 'cause she really doesn't
yeah.
like it when I do that. Anyway, back to the game. Viren, you're now standing there.
I
All right.
don't know that I got that.
Galmil, Viren just misty stepped behind you. You can clearly feel him standing there, and there's a cultist in
hello,
front of you.
friend.
What do you do?
well. To the cultist front. Do you mind walking just a little bit to your right there? No? Okay. Dropping concentration on Hunger of Hadar.
Alright.
Ooh, that's not what I want.
He doesn't like the idea that they're too trapped over there, and he wants a little bit of breathing room.
Thank you.
Oh wow! Thanks.
I was
Sure.
planning on that to be my barrier if things went badly.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, this is awkward.
Sir, have you heard the word? Shillelagh.
Oh my god.
So, have you heard?
Oh no, he basically you basically bring the cane down and go smack right between his eyes and crush his skull. The rest of his body just drops and doesn't get back up.
Beautiful.
5, 10. He's gonna move over here and be like, "Wow, friend, your people are kind of falling like flies."
We'll see, he says, and starts heading this way.
Oh, don't run. You're well within range. I will blast the fuck out of you.
The skeleton goes after Beast.
Cannot run.
Oh, finally.
Oh, he's well within 120 feet.
I lost my first temporary hit points.
Another skeleton aims its short bow at Beast.
Oh, he crits.
No, he
He
missed.
crits. He has advantage.
Oh, he has advantage on you now. Oh, good. Excellent.
Everyone has advantage because I'm mad.
Because he's reckless.
Yep. I thought he was just raging. I didn't realize he was reckless.
I was reckless on everything.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
no, I still have temporary. I like this.
Oh, that's right, because when you went up... never mind. Rhiannon, what would you like to do?
She's gonna Word of Radiant. No, not Word of Radiance. Sacred Flame, the skeleton.
Hurt him.
Nice.
Good.
Ooh. Yeah, the Sacred Flame lights him up. And you can see just the bones start to crumbling a bit. It's still standing, it's still holding its short sword. But, oh, you did some damage this time. Will, what would you like to do?
Take his knees out.
Typical Will! Go for it!
Yes.
Wait, I have so many things here.
Get them knees.
There, shall I look them up? That's 12 damage, I assume.
Yeah, that's enough to completely take out the skeleton. You basically bring your shillelagh club around, take out the knees, and as you're passing, you smash the skull in. Poof, no more skeleton.
Nice.
And I can make it here. Finally out of the corner. Look at my tiny little health bar.
Oh,
Look at my tiny
now I
little
can see your health bar. Can I bonus action retroactively?
Bonus action?
That lo-
No.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
goodness.
already past
And
your
11.
turn.
You're so close to death.
That
It's
was my
fine.
action, but I don't have any exact heal bonus actions. I think
Okay.
I could.
You don't have healing
Oh.
word?
I do.
Quite well
That's a
right.
that's a bonus action. You can use it.
It is.
Yeah.
You know what?
That's why that's why people love healing word over cure wounds. Not only does it give
I
you
did-
distance, but it's a
Healing
bonus
word.
action.
I'm sorry,
word
Will.
on
I
myself.
didn't know you were that low. I'm so sorry.
Alright.
Oh, that's fine.
So
It looks smaller because I'm a gnome.
another skeleton.
No.
Well, it was above the map. I couldn't see it.
Fine. He's fine. He's away from anything that can hurt him.
Yeah.
Another
I know.
skeleton comes forth and smacks. It tries to smack a beast.
Ooh, that's
Ooh. One damage.
piercing.
Ralthor, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna
That's
take aim and
That's a
again
big one.
attempt to hit.
Poor Ralphor.
Poor Raph was missed like every shot.
Except that
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
20 damage.
skeleton
Nice.
goes down.
Finally, I did something.
When you do hit, you do hit.
Beast.
Hard.
And you hit
Oh, yeah.
really hard.
Crossbow sneak
Beast.
attack damage. That's just excellent.
Did Beast saw the one running away?
Nope, you don't have a
He-
line of sight on him.
Yeah, but I saw him here and then he ran down.
All
right?
you know is that he moved. You don't know where he's at now.
Yeah, but I saw him move downward.
Yes, you saw him move downward. You don't know where he is now, though.
I'll clean up the skeletons. Reckless attack the one next to me. Oh, I miss.
Mm-hmm.
All
The
right,
skeleton
second
could
attack.
laugh. It would currently be laughing at you until you force you smash
no.
it. At which point it's totally capable.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
Um,
Skeletor, no!
I guess I'll move.
Skeletor, no.
I'll go finish this one off. The rest of the group can handle one fleeing person, right?
I hope so. This is not in my plan.
That's my turn.
Okay. Viren, what would you like to do?
Hang on.
He's gonna start running,
Yeah.
isn't he?
The game will let me pick up my character.
2 more enemies,
Oh.
Viren.
You're
Better
right about
start
running,
doing.
but I don't know you're right about which direction I might be running.
What? Viren
How-
is being aggressive?
How dare you run from me? This was not part of the plan.
Wait, you had a
I'm-
plan?
Saying this out, yeah.
I thought you were just being lazy.
Can you do anything else, Viren,
No.
other than yell?
I can most certainly do a level 3 magic missile, god damn it.
Do it, Viren,
Oh.
do it! Where's it
It
going?
is
Who are you aiming at?
Oh, well,
the running guy. Oh, that's...
Alright.
Damn it, I forgot to take that to public.
Where are the other
That's
Will.
where are the other 2 missiles?
They're all... Every single missile is going for him. Yeah, I just need to turn it public.
Yeah.
That's 2,
Mhm.
3, and then next spell level. Next spell level.
I need. This was only 2 missiles. I need 3 for the first one. You're doing it twice.
No, he's doing it at 3rd level and they're all there. They
Yeah.
just loaded in.
No.
Formula,
He. I thought he fired. I thought he was doing 2 different magic missiles. I only see 5 rolls for magic missile, and it should be 6 at that point.
Oh,
No,
should it?
he did. No, he did 1 magic
Oh,
missile
okay.
at 3rd level, which means plus 1 magic
Yeah.
missile
Okay, cool.
because you
Ooh,
can't
It's a
do it
high
multiple
level.
times.
How many magic missiles is that again?
5 total.
Got it.
Both
Okay,
of
I'm just
them.
making sure I wasn't miscounting.
I only see 4 in the roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
I accidentally still had it on 2GM.
Oh, sorry, I missed that.
Oh
Apologies.
god,
Yeah.
that's enough to actually take him down. Oh, when he fails his Constitution saving throw! So, even with his back turned to you, the guy collapses to the ground. His body just laid out.
At this point, Viren is was a bit worried when he started to cast a spell, in case it didn't actually work.
Galmil! You just saw Viren take out the leader of the cult. Well, the leader
Well,
that
at
we
least you
know
did
of.
something.
Not necessarily the leader of the cult, but the leader guy who was out here.
At least you did something.
I did what was
Hi, beast.
Aww.
You
Sure,
have
I thought I was gonna amuse myself.
And
a
you have
bit.
advantage on this skeleton if you care to hit it. Which you do,
I love it how
Which
Galbo's
causes-
asking me.
Crack!
which causes it to
And just the
explode.
skeleton. I could just imagine the skeleton looking back and forth, just like,
No, the skeleton
he's
isn't.
going to hit me?
The skeleton isn't smart enough to think like that. The skeleton's only focus was on Beast. All right.
Well.
End of combat. There are various bodies laying around. There are, skeletons. There's various weapons. What would you guys like to
That
do?
was entertaining to watch.
Let's
So,
pile the bodies and go beat up the people at headquarters.
Heather wants to check out the body of the leader person
Yeah, I want to
and get a good look at the. Yeah, I want to check that body out and get a good look at that symbol around it.
Will is
All right. Roll an investigation check, please.
She's going to cast
Investigation.
guidance on herself.
So, Ralthor, Will, Gamil, Beast, are you guys searching the
I'm-
bodies?
I'm searching the 3 bodies that were around here. I'm pretty sure it was 3.
Yeah, I'm just for simplification. I'll just add up the rest of the bodies. Rhiannon and Viren in particular are looking at the cult at the cult, the main cult.
Ooh, Viren.
Body. So
Damn,
Rhiannon,
I might want.
you really don't get there in time. Viren
Yeah.
sort of picks the guy up and pulls off the weird holy symbol that appears to be some kind of skull with horns. Looking it up close, it really doesn't look like a minotaur. It looks like something else. There's robes as well that are covered in blood, and the mask unfortunately is broken.
What does the mask look like up close?
I
mean-
the pieces of the mask, and especially the other masks and the other cultists are also broken, look very similar to the holy symbol.
Gotcha.
Alright, so you find about 5 still usable scimitars, you find about 14 arrows spread about the various skeletons, and you find about 18 gold between the various bodies that you are searching through. Unfortunately, all the
Should
cultist
we
robes are damaged beyond repair. They're ripped, they're stained, and all the masks are broken.
Should we split that gold?
If you collect the masks, I can do something that might help us.
Mm-hmm.
And as y'all do that, she will go ahead and cast Mending.
Oh.
Nice.
Least if we can, we'll take 2 scimitars, I guess. Why not?
So we have how many masks that are intact while she does that? Oh, so
How many masks can you repair? How long can you use this? 'Cause,
1 minute.
1 minute. That's one mask, basically.
Okay. Well, she'll do it
Because the
for-
casting time is 1 minute. It takes a minute to actually cast it on something in order to do that. I was wondering how many times, because it's a cantrip. How much lodestone do you have?
It doesn't consume them, though.
It doesn't consume them.
Okay. So
Luckily.
roll me a
Wisdom?
1d4 as well.
1d4.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Apparently that's good.
So after about 20 minutes, you manage to repair about 5 masks.
Awesome.
The rest of them are unrepairable. They
Cool.
don't. There's too much of it broken thanks to the smashing that they can't be fixed with mending.
Don't
These. You did a number.
If we want to sneak in, I've got my ways.
Of course you do. Varen, do you show Rhiannon the...
Whoever's
sorry.
also searching the cultist bodies, please roll me an investigation check.
Do you want another one? Or just for every...
Yeah, because you were searching
Okay.
the head guy, and they're searching others.
Okay. She'll do the same thing.
No,
Okay.
well,
Okay, Ralther doesn't find anything else interesting.
Beast doesn't
Rhiannon,
either.
yeah, Beast doesn't
I'm
find anything
looking.
interesting. Yeah, Beast, you really need to take that off of advantage now.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Yeah, 13. Not really.
God, you guys
13?
are terrible.
Wow.
You scour some of the bodies, picking them apart, things have been crushed in, things are missing and lodged into the dirt. You managed to actually find 2 more smaller holy symbols that look a lot like the one that you pulled off the head dude. That makes it a total of 3 of the horned skulls, holy symbols.
I'm sure she's done research over different cults and
Roll
the
religion
history of
check.
them and never went. Cool.
I'm also looking at it. 'Cause
She's
he's
going
into weird
to.
shit.
Yeah, she's going to do.
Yeah, I'll see if I
Yeah,
know.
Rhiannon, you also get advantage on your religion check in this case, because you're a...
I
Awesome.
doubt I know.
because of your
I
god.
doubt Viren knows anything
Cool.
about them, but I can roll. Yeah, don't know anything.
I got it. I'm sorry, I need
Advantage.
to do advantage. Yeah, no. Sorry, I need to fix. Dude, you really.
Alright,
Well.
my God,
Galmil, whisper
such a great
time.
use of your
Four-
So, Galmil.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, the others are all debating about what in the world these symbols are. You look down upon them and realize immediately who these symbols belong to. Well, you have no connection at all to Neverwinter. The symbol, however, it doesn't have a specific, connection here. It is the symbol of the cult of Orcus,
Mm-hmm.
the horned skull, the demon lord of undeath. Which explains a lot about these cultist people.
Oh, yeah.
Thought you'd like that one.
also, I noticed that I could have hellish rebuked.
Ah. Well, that's interesting.
That
Would
would
you
have been
mind-
handy.
What is?
Any of you have heard of Orcus?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Demon
a
Lord.
symbol. They're a cult of him, apparently. Oh, fun.
Borkus?
Orcus.
God, the team.
Interesting.
The Demon Lord.
Hmm.
Which explains a lot if you they kind of, have a certain theme.
Yeah, does explain a bit, doesn't it?
Now, I have a question, Viren.
Go ahead.
What exactly was your plan?
Yes.
Didn't quite go so well.
Oh, it didn't. Honestly, I was making the plan up on the spot.
Rhiannon is then going to pull out her quill, and it will start dancing around the group. Just going to cast some.
Oh! Yeah, Beast,
Go for it.
Beast
Ask me
and
again.
Will are way far away from that. They aren't subjected to any of this. But Galmil,
No, it's
Valthor,
15-foot radius.
and of course Viren are all subjected to it.
Ask me again.
So charisma.
He's always failing willingly.
Okay.
Everybody in that zone is in there.
So,
Ask me again.
what was your plan?
I do.
Exactly.
Viren,
So what was your
roll your
plan?
charisma save.
I don't need
You
to.
can willingly fail.
I don't want to
Oh,
at the
okay.
moment.
Yeah, you can
I've no need
deliberately
to.
do it.
All right.
Well, originally I had no plan. It was literally just watch as the chips fall where they were. The last part was a deceptive plan to keep him around long enough for me to actually kill him. But he started to run,
All right. And
so I failed.
may I ask,
Uh-huh.
what had happened if the chips started going against us?
Can't really answer that because they didn't. Remember, I had
Be
no
hypothetical.
actual plan.
Would you have tried to protect us, help us, or help them?
It looked like you were delayed. You were weighing your options.
As I always do.
I'll be honest with you, Baron.
Uh-huh.
If you do anything that puts some of my friends at risk, I will feed you to Charles myself by dunking your head into his home. Do I make myself clear?
Eh. Kind of.
Good.
I mean, I don't know why you're trying to threaten me here. I am being
I'm
truthful
not
as heck.
threatening. I'm being promising.
Yeah, that can still be considered a threat.
Take it as you will.
I will. Now, are there any more questions you would like to ask while the Stone of Truth is up?
So
Viren
many options.
Viren looks a bit uncomfortable for a second. Anyway, going to ask something?
How
please.
much of a mama's boy are you?
That's the best question coming from me.
Oh man.
I meant serious question.
What, you don't think your mother's that serious?
Did you actually get lost in the Feywild? Or did you leave willingly?
Oh boy.
Viren, not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not gonna say.
I was curious about that.
You know, the Feywild can change people.
Yes, it can. I was just curious. Everybody seemed so happy to see you and being there for, you say, 30 years. You somewhat began to enjoy it, and you kind of regret returning.
What's the DC
okay,
again,
fine.
by the way?
16?
Okay, fine. Do you want to know? It was 100% accidental. I didn't mean to get to the Feywild. Alright. Any more questions you're willing to ask?
Oh, how did you get there then?
Ah. How did I get there?
I can remind you if you need help. We talked about it a while ago.
Oh, hi, Will.
Hello.
Oh,
Just
yeah, please.
Having
please
a
give me
moment.
reminder.
Intimate, I see, yeah.
Zone of Truth, if you want to come in
Hey,
there.
hey,
Oh, I'll stay out here.
Buren, Buren just looks at the guys staying outside of the Zone of Truth. Is like, yeah, smart idea.
Can I, if I back out and go back in, do I have to make the save again? Or can I fail the save?
You can fail the save if you want.
Alright, so he'll walk back in, and now he's under the influence.
Accidentally got into the Feywild was there was this portal that stuck me. Is the best way I can describe it, at least.
A portal. What did it look like? I mean,
I mean,
Fine, like a portal. To be fair.
yeah.
she'll kind of like lean over and look at Gamel and just be like,
Yeah.
really?
Shrug.
Yeah, like a portal.
And it just.
It was a greenish portal.
You say 30 years ago?
What?
30 years ago?
Obviously.
Was it with the arrival of.
Sorry?
That got cut off, Shuttle. What did you say?
Was it with the arrival of Barovia?
That was only 20 years ago.
Okay, never mind. I will stop going down that rabbit hole.
I have no idea. What do you mean by that?
Well, to be fair, time in the Feywild is a bit different.
Viren would know how many years in material plane just based on knowing what the calendar date was the year he left versus what it is now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it'd probably feel different to him than it would have. So, but yeah, he would definitely know.
Yeah.
I'm not saying one.
That's fine.
That's just Gamil commenting.
Gamel being Gamel. Any more questions you want to ask?
Oh, I got one. Not for you. Calm down.
Like-
Hey, Ralphor, why do you drink so much?
Rhiannon will turn to Ralphor.
Oh, good. The focus is not on me this time.
Because it tastes good.
Ralphor, remember that you're compelled to tell the truth if you say anything.
Yes, that is legit true.
Alright, that's canon, guys.
drink because
Ralphor
I like
drinks
to
because
drink.
he
It
likes the
tastes
taste of
good.
it. It is not for any other reason. But if he tries coming up with a reason later, we say, no, it's already canon.
Will is just standing there like, okay.
I mean, technically speaking, it might just be his truth now. Maybe he has forgotten the true reason he is always drunk.
As long as he believes it, I guess that makes it truthful.
Ooh, I have one.
Oh.
Where, Viren?
He just stops.
Come back.
He just stops just like a centimeter away from.
Why do you want
The
to become
edge
a
of the-
necromancer?
Oh,
Ooh. Ooh. I like that.
Oh. Why do you wish to know?
I'm not in the zone of truth.
I know that.
welcome
That is
again
a
with
good
a serious
question.
question here.
I actually have to fudge. All of these answers so easy.
Is it just a personal preference into dead people, or
It was just something that after reading a few books, I came to have a slight interest.
So it's a hobby.
Say that.
And there's nothing wrong with different types
I
of music.
mean, yeah, I can. I am one for research and knowledge, and I understand being very curious in things. I don't see any fault in.
I mean, I'm just kind of old-fashioned, you know. It's just that I'm more used to people going necromancy for the wrong reasons.
Wrong reasons such as
Gestures at the dead cultists.
Yeah, work is called
okay,
King
yeah,
of the
that,
Bit. Yeah, that. Yeah, Will's got a real good point there.
Yes, he does.
Well, that's all I had.
any more?
Not from me, at least.
Looked at Rhiannon.
You still nod.
Sure.
Why do you dislike your family so much?
Oof. Yeah, like every time
Once again, a centimeter before he reaches
Just
the
when I
exit.
thought I was out.
Why you are? Well,
Because you push your parents away, and you're always fighting with Adler pretty much all the time.
well, okay. Ready for the answer? Ready?
Mhm.
Sure.
What's going on here?
Going to
Oh
No,
god.
I will Eldritch Blast you.
Okay, never mind.
And he
Things
is effectively his
happen.
own truth.
Things happened, okay?
What things?
Yeah, I'm willing to take the Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
Oh,
god.
no.
Up to you if you want to do it, Galmil.
Shove.
Roll
I,
a beast. Roll a strength check.
fuck.
And Viren
What do
roll
I
the
roll
same.
against that?
Same.
I can't do it.
Or acrobatics?
Can it be an acrobatics?
Nope. Athletics.
Yeah.
It's a contested strength.
No, it should be able to use acrobatics.
Only if you're in
Go
the middle
dodge out
of
of
the
the way.
hold. At the moment, it's contested strength.
Oh, I'm gonna fail this one.
I mean, I'm just shoving him.
Yeah, he's propelled backwards and stumbles all the way over there.
Ow!
Cut now, everybody, no.
That wasn't very kind of you.
I mean, I tried to push you softly, but you're so light. I'm sorry.
Also, we're gonna start talking about not very kind. Remember when you let multiple skeletons walk past you and stab me?
I was prepared.
Well, alright, yeah, sure.
AKA stalling for time.
Will walks over here and inspects some bushes.
You see, which is
Oh,
why
you see,
I had
if I prepared beforehand, it would have looked suspicious.
mage armor is always on a person who uses mage armors and stuff. It lasts 8 hours.
Yes,
Out of the ordinary. And
I
it's just-
know. But it would have looked like I was prepared for a fight within the 8 hours.
You're going to a graveyard at midnight. I'd be surprised if you weren't expecting to get mugged.
Probably just standing.
Viren has yet to answer Velthor's question. But of course,
Shut up,
Viren re-entered the zone of truth, which means Viren gets another charisma saving throw.
Yeah, it does.
You
Oh, please.
Now he has to
Alright,
answer.
well, I know the course of this. Silence.
Oh, looks like he doesn't want to answer. I mean, it's personal.
Yeah. I think
Could it
Maybe I
sometimes.
should-
first off for the wrong reasons?
Maybe I should not have walked out of that zone of truth at the first.
Well,
He's a
I got-
person.
I got no questions for Ryan and Viren or Ralph. Sound good.
Are we quite done with this proof? Because I know I am.
One moment. Gamel.
Oh,
The head bends back. So he's looking upside down. Yes.
I've got one for you.
I was wondering when you would.
I consider us friends. Do you?
Yes. I do.
You wouldn't betray your friends, would you?
No, I would never. Not willingly, of course. Magics can bend one's will to against it.
wait, what? Viren?
I'm not out of the truth yet. Keyword yet.
Does your patron have magics that can bend your will?
Not to my knowledge, but he prefers to watch than to interact.
I will
To
be honest.
interact-
Go ahead, sir.
To interact usually requires a bit more coaxing.
I'm in this zone as well, and I will be honest with you. Lograth seemed to lead me to believe that you were the one that was betraying us. I thought it could have been another, but I just wanted to be honest with you. I may have said something the other day to the group, just to watch out for you. And I want you to take a moment right now and... Is there
You
anything
hear?
you'd like to
You guys,
say?
Gamel, you're close enough. You end up hearing a soft
Well,
noise coming from
Few
Rhiannon's
questions.
shoulder. Gamel, what languages do you
What?
speak?
do you...
Gamel, real quick, since you're close enough. I keep forgetting I had myself muted. I'm sorry. What languages do you speak?
I speak Elven, Sylvan, and Common.
All right, you're hearing some sort of odd whispering coming from the vicinity of Rhiannon's shoulder. Definitely not her. Something seems to be whispering to her in another language.
Then look
First
at me.
off, that whispering is quite annoying, little thing, wherever you are.
I have a feeling it's the imp.
Do you intend to pursue this gate to open it?
I am tempted. It is the gate of knowledge. But I know that there are terrors that lie behind that door. This universe, by opening that, I would never.
Second, when it comes to this group, who do you trust the least?
Well, when Malgrath asked me the other day, like I said, I did not know about your patron and seeking knowledge and stealing it, reading people's minds. We had talked about that the other day.
Yes.
Another option that I said was Biddy.
I think you are in like mind with that last bit.
I did much research, and I did not find anything good about the Wantine. And I worry that he's made...
You hear more whispering coming from Rian on inside. It seems a bit louder.
bloody
now.
hell. She... 1 second, Gamel. Oh, please. And she will... Oh, no. I cannot. I use my channel divinity to turn undead. I cannot use my knowledge of the...
Oh, you don't understand Infernal, that's right, I forgot about that. The imp doesn't
Nope.
realize it either. The imp is just stalking at you. It doesn't realize that you don't understand what it's saying. It's just really
Back on a short rest or a long rest? 'Cause does this count as
what
short rest?
What does it say in the text? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
words.
looking. Hold on, sorry. Short rest.
Alright, then you have it
Wait.
back. You've had the equivalent of a short rest.
Could I hear it, maybe?
No, it's very soft. It seems to be whispering to Rhiannon.
Oh, okay.
If you want, you can get Callister and translate.
I mean, I could.
Yeah, I had a conversation.
You're not I guess you're having the equivalent of a short. The rest of you guys are having the equivalent of a short rest since you're not doing anything. But Galmil and Rhiannon are busy having a conversation.
I mean,
Well,
technically,
So
I'm concentrating on this, so I don't know if I could get a short rest back.
yeah,
Unless
you
we
can't
did
get a
it
short rest here.
beforehand.
But I'm saying is you technically got a short rest while having dinner because you had a nice big dinner. That was a short rest.
Yeah, but I use channel divinity, which is turn undead in this.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. So then no, you
Yeah.
don't have that.
It's not a concentration spell, that's not true.
All
Oh,
right.
it's not?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Then can we say that we did a short rest?
Light
while we're
activity. talking,
Yeah,
If not, that's fine.
I guess that works. You can turn identity. However, Ralthor also knows that. So I'm going to drag you and Ralthor into a whisper.
Oh,
I'm
So-
grabbing my pencil. 1 sec. Okay, ready.
All right. So as you do that, the imp just stares at you, suddenly realizing that when waves it's not visible. Sorry, so you can't actually see it staring at you, but you feel it stop movement for a moment and get this impression that it's staring at you. Ralthor, you don't realize that there's an imp there until it starts speaking again in Infernal, and realizes, can you understand me? It's almost
Rhiannon
shouting.
grabs her holy symbol and she just focuses for a second and like she glows purple a little bit and then it like sparkles around her ear. Oh, sorry, my apologies. I do not speak Infernal, so I apologize. What were you saying?
I was saying is you really shouldn't keep spreading his name around. He hears it every time.
Oh,
You're just sharing his name around. Other people can can be heard by him. Anytime somebody says it, it doesn't matter if they're hidden or not. He can hear them. I mean, what do you think happened to that friend of yours?
what friend?
You know, the shape-changey one.
What shape-changey friend?
I think they're being referred to as. I think they were being referred to as James.
Oh, no.
James? What happened? What happened? What happened to James?
Well, the Dark Prince snatched him up because he kept repeating his name up into various places. He couldn't spot James anywhere because James had some sort of protection on him. But every time he spoke his name, the Dark Prince was able to see him. And finally, he was able to snatch him. So don't go saying his name unless you want him to actually show up here. Honestly, this is a better gig than hanging out there. And I don't want to lose this gig if you keep repeating his name. Even I'm sure he's told you not to.
Oh my. Well, he loosely mentioned something about not mentioning an ancient being, and I just didn't. That would be
He is
him.
ancient. He is an ancient
Yep.
being. He
Yep.
he
Yeah,
he's
no,
older than some of the
so-
gods. God.
I'm learning things. Learning is always a thing. Good to know. And like opens up her book and immediately like writes a note. Lograth equals ancient being.
The imp just, you hear the imp just huffing, and it settles down under your shoulder. Alright, back to the normal conversation.
He gets dragged back in by bees.
Basically, Gamble, you've been staring at them, hearing all sorts of huge squawking and whispering, not really whispering, just kind of almost yelling and infernal right near Rhiannon and Ralthor, and you see basically their reactions, because they're talking back to it in infernal.
Oh.
Ralthor was just listening to the whole entire thing, and he's scared.
Rhiannon's gonna tap on her temple.
Oh man, that's
Awaken mind.
Yeah, we should probably awaken mind.
Yeah, everybody.
You're keeping up Zone of
Everywhere.
Truth, or you're letting it drop?
I will. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I'll keep it up for funsies.
One
I
question
mean,
for you before you do
I'm
this.
outside. I'm fine.
Sure.
Are you really a queen? He just sets up a smirk.
Alright, that's the radius of Awakened Mind for you guys.
Rhiannon just kind of like cocks her head to the side and shakes her head. I'm like, not that I'm aware. I mean, I was taken to a library at an early age. I don't know, my family. I don't think so, though.
Books.
Shut up.
So,
I do like books, but no.
awaken mind. Hello, we have apparently an issue.
So,
Say
what?
his name. Don't
Don't
say
say
his
don't say, don't. Okay, so, Gamel, I need you to the image that you showed Will earlier of the individual I was speaking of. I need you to put that in everybody's mind.
Here you go.
Now, please, now!
We cannot say this individual. James was going around and saying his name, and he was taken by him.
Oh,
How, Chris? One thing, he couldn't find James. James is immune to divination magic.
Rhiannon, I told you why. You can tell him.
Oh my goodness. How did he find James?
Apparently, it has to be connected with saying his name. No matter what magics you're guided under, an ancient being will always know when its name is spoke, regardless of what protective magics you have.
Fucking hell,
does that
James.
count for every thing?
That's what this. She'll point at her shoulder. That's what he said. No matter what magics you have, any ancient being. It's not just him. It's any ancient being. So I have a feeling we were just talking about that thing on that amulet. That ancient being could have heard us as well.
Oh boy, that's fantastic.
It's a good
Wonderful.
thing I already
I
forgot
kinda wanna-
that guy's name.
Ugh.
Roll.
We should go get him.
Anybody who's interested, roll a religion check.
Oh, of course, I'm interested in this.
Let's do it.
Yeah. I mean,
Religion.
Where is it?
Ah.
Oh damn it, that's still true.
religion. Is that where people like clap their hands together to sing songs?
Viren and Rhiannon, even as you say that, Rhiannon, you suddenly realize that while, you know, the name that you were saying is basically for somebody whose name is barely known by anybody. So it's like, you know, standing in the middle of a crowded room. If one person says a name, you might hear it. You know how that works?
Mm-hmm.
However, beings like Arrakis, a lot of people say their names a lot. It's like everybody in a crowded room saying the name. You wouldn't really... It's not as easy to pick out a single voice, unless you're actually listening for a specific voice, if a lot of people know your name and are saying it. Versus a being that is barely known by anybody, and you're whispering its name. Then it hears you.
Rhiannon will and Awaken Mind. Yeah, Lograth said, be wary about speaking the name of any ancient being. It tends to attract their attention, titles not so much. And if everybody knows, the sound is lost in the noise.
Didn't you just say his name though?
No.
In Awakened
No,
Mind.
we Awakened Mind did.
Awakened Mind is different from...
And she didn't say his name. She had Gamel show the picture. She never said...
Oh, okay. So what do we do about this? Because James shouldn't be there.
You know James best.
I mean,
Where would he be?
might.
Yes, Will. That is very true. That is almost exactly right.
I mean, James has been kidnapped, right? If I'm not mistaken.
That's what I was led to believe. He was taken.
Yeah. I mean,
Are we
there are two
going?
things.
Oh, sorry, you first, please.
We can. He might be able. Yeah.
Oh,
You're
Jesus.
roboting.
No, beast.
Beep, boop,
He's-
boop, beep.
Is it better now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So he might be able to talk his way out of there, but let's just. But I don't know if we can go save him because seems rather dangerous.
And are we going to tell everyone else?
Yes. We should.
Everyone should be warned at least.
Yes.
We
We're
have
not gonna
to.
tell. We're not gonna tell them though, right? Like,
Don't make
like
it
not.
mine.
No.
Yes,
Yes.
thank God.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes.
But we should.
I don't want to see a ancient god coming down to attack us. You know.
I mean, I have one right next to me.
I also said to attack us, so.
Oh, yeah, he's not going to do that. He watches you. He likes you.
Oh, cool. I'm happy that I feel loved.
So, what's the
Brianna will
next
pat you
back?
forward. Back
You
to
should
Wednesday?
Yeah, I guess so.
Or,
Wait,
I mean,
shouldn't we go to the clubhouse of the cultists and beat them up there as well? I think that's like, however much I want to go save James, I think that's kind of priority number one right now.
okay.
All right.
I mean, it sounds okay.
So,
James can survive for a bit longer.
is
If
it
he's still
hunting?
alive now, he'll be alive for a while, I think. I hope.
I hope so as well. He's a interesting man.
A man of many talents.
Very.
Wait, let's go to the cultist's hideout.
All right.
We're off to see the cultists, the horrors of Neverwinter.
So what's the plan? Kick in the door or infiltrate?
I mean, Rhiannon did spend quite time to remove those masks.
True.
Before we leave, Rhiannon will put a hand on Gimmel's shoulder and say, I'm sorry, I doubted you. And then move on.
Oh, don't worry. Most people do.
Heck, I'm doing it now.
See? Right there.
A friend
Sorry.
shouldn't do that. I'm sorry.
I'm a new friend.
Come on.
Kind of new to the friend thing itself, anyways.
What do you got this?
Alright. And I think about here is where we'll end for today.
No, I want to destroy more cultists.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
that'll be next time. Rhiannon, are you here next week, or is that or not? I'm trying to remember.
I'm here next week.
All right, then we will see about dealing with those cultists next week. The cultists.
Woo!
Why?
Don't say his name.
Way.
Why?
Orcus.
It sounds like the Orcus will take notice. This is Lograt will take
Why?
notice if you start saying his name.
Orcus Pocus.
Orcus
Why?
They take notice
Why-
immediately. Don't use my name in vain.
Chris,
I mean, if this information. Well, when this gets handed to the rest of the party, that's gonna be interesting because I have a theory to test.
Chris,
testing
why are you
It's always awesome.
Would be test.
Chris, why are you hating on James so much? First he loses his powers, then he turns into a kobold, then he turns into a cat, then he gets back to normal.
Was any of
Then
that
he's
though?
doing kidnapped.
That was
The
all
kidnapping.
James's fault.
That's not true.
Yes, it
Definitely
was.
not the kidnapping.
Well, the kidnapping was his fault too. He kept repeating the name. I kept saying every time you did it, I kept telling you to roll a wisdom saving throw. You eventually failed it
I didn't. When did I?
several times. I was listening.
Yeah,
for
but
it.
I. Sure.